All right, here we go. Good evening, everyone. And good day. It is daytime for you. We return. Okay. So, let's see. So we have a couple of things we have to do tonight. We were very busy last time. We did quite a bit of stuff for the guilds. Made some progress with the Thieves and the Fighters Guild both. And I think we did a Mages Guild quest, didn't we? Maybe we didn't last time. But we did do a couple the first time. Yeah, so we wiped out a bunch of stuff over here. We did a bunch of stuff in the various like major towns for the Thieves Guild and the Fighters Guild. And now we have made our way down to Bravil, which has a couple of quests for us, but also is the next location that we have to go for our Mages Guild recommendations. Oh, your armor's kind of cute.
Oh, hello.
I like the sewn on. I guess it's a stag.
Yes?
It's not my horse, but I am constantly surprised by the amount of like really cool minor details on all of the like updated textures, which is very nice. Okay, so we have the Fighters Guild here. We have, which means the Mages Guild is going to be nearby, as they're usually near each other. City Swimmer.
Does anyone see City Swimmer? Is he gliding beneath the silver water? Is he creeping round a corner, hugging a wall, silent as a shadow in the dark? No, I am here. I stand proud before you, City Swimmer, trainer of the prospective sneaker, the sly sliding unseen.
Okay. What an intro. Hello. Tell me about Bravil, I guess.
What? You have not eyes to see? The castle, of course. The only challenge worthy of a swift sneaker.
Okay, fair enough. Are there any local rumors?
I heard Ita Reyna's talking about the geography of Tamriel again. She's very knowledgeable.
Ita Rienas. Okay, that might be relevant at some point.
Farewell.
Okay, well, so you're a trainer of sneaking, but you're not going to train me right now.
I'm sorry, but I'm really not one for engaging in conversation. Please, leave me.
Is that an ebony bow? No, it's a glass bow. Oh, hey, lucky old lady. Reach up, kiss the lucky old lady on the cheek, and hope you'll get your wish. Does that give us luck? What does that actually give us? Oh, totally does give us luck. 10 points of luck. Wow, that's actually really good. So that puts us at 97 luck. Wow. Here we go. This is the Mages Guild. Kind of small, though. Most of the Mages Guilds are usually a little bit big, but this one's a little tiny.
Hello!
Hello.
Greetings to you.
Oh, God.
I heard people saying
Everyone's
I have
talking.
heard that the great houses of Morrowind are enough.
Hello there,
Udai.
associate. You're here for a recommendation, I presume. Are you prepared to earn it?
Yes. I love how her little headdress has, like, cloth physics. That is very cool. Yes, actually. I was expecting to have to talk to several people to find the leader, but convenient.
I'm afraid I haven't had time to prepare anything conventional. I'm very preoccupied with this situation concerning Ardaline.
Ardaline?
Perhaps you can help with that, however. I can't directly get involved for fear of embarrassing the poor girl. I'll need you to have a little chat with Varen Vamori, and you can learn something about the power of illusion in the process.
Okay. Sure. Tell me about Arlene, then.
Don't say anything to her. I don't want to embarrass her further. Once this is all taken care of, I'll speak to her privately.
Okay. Recommendation?
Are you so eager to begin? Very well.
Okay, I was
We
like,
can
how do we start
if
this?
You feel you are ready.
Yes, I'm ready.
I'm afraid I haven't had time to prepare. Perhaps you can help. I'll need you to have a little.
Okay. Okay, so we do just have to chat with the guy.
I don't understand it. Some ridiculous male thing, I suppose. He's been bothering Ardeline every day for a while now. He even stole her mage's staff. Perhaps he thinks it's amusing. I don't know. But it needs to stop. It's making her miserable.
It's very rude. Yeah, this is the first time we've actually had somebody talk about a mage's staff as being like a big deal. Which we found a few of them, but like, not all mages seem to have them.
It's more symbolic than practical, but each carries great significance to its owner. You're going to get Arteline's staff back. Take this charm scroll. With it, you should find Varon more receptive to questioning. Don't come back without that staff.
Oh, rest assured that
Make sure Varon hands over that staff.
I
God.
hope to
These are
never see
turbulent
another.
times in the land
Take
of the
care.
Dunmer.
rest assured we
Farewell.
will not need that. We're just gonna be able to talk him down.
Evening.
Oh, Ita.
Ituriana's spells, recharging, and training in mysticism. And idle chatter. At your service.
Your posture is awful. Yeah, so supposedly you know a lot about geography.
Did you hear that Falcar left the guild? I think Deetsan is in charge in Shaden Hall now.
Okay. Do you have anything knowledgeable about Bravil?
Bravil is an important trade center.
Oh,
And a
Bravil.
rich melting pot of Imperial, Khajiit, and Argonian cultures. And yes, a bit shabby and shop-worn.
Okay. Okay, well, you don't seem to have any,
Good
like,
day.
unique dialogue about, like, where we are.
Hello.
What's new with you?
They say that slavery has
Any
been
other-
abolished in Morrowind.
We've read all the
House Dress and
guides.
Lalu have renounced the slave trade and freed the beast folk from servitude.
It seems that these are
The
turbulent times in
provinces.
the land of the Dunmer.
Goodbye.
Yeah, just a bunch of books about the real Baron Zaya.
Hello.
Hello.
Carandial, mage trained, scholar by inclination, student of our Aldmeri ancestors, the Aelids.
Okay. I feel like they're not really giving me any, like, notable rumors.
It sounds like there are an awful lot of problems at the Bruma Guildhall. Jean does a poor job of running that place.
Okay.
Goodbye.
So nothing, like, notable.
Good evening.
Okay, so let's... We have to go to Leywin, but we're not going there yet. So we need to do the Bravil stuff.
Well then.
Now, presumably we have to go to this guy's house. Unless he, like, frequents a tavern at night.
It's you. Hi.
What did I do?
Excuse me, my lord.
Oh,
Okay.
have pity, sir. I got nothing to eat.
Okay, so he is at a tavern. Easy enough. Oh,
Can I help you?
hello there. Hello there. Tell me about... Oh, wait, no. So we have to persuade you. So, let's see. You don't like admires or boast, but you like jokes and coercion.
I doubt it. Don't try. Don't. That's pretty good.
Okay.
Sure, that's. I doubt it. Not. No. Don't, please. I'm sorry.
Hmm.
Yeah, I get it. I doubt it. No more. What nonsense.
Okay, so that's the highest that we can get him, like, base.
You're good.
So let's see if he'll tell us without having to bribe him.
I don't know what to say. All I want is for her to care about me, to feel the same way as I do about her. But she doesn't. I try, and it just doesn't matter. It makes me furious sometimes.
I see. So you're crushing on her, and so you've been, like, I guess, schoolyard bullying her, but as a mage, which apparently means stealing her mage's staff. Which, like, okay, if you were, like, 8 years old, I would get it. But come on, man. Give her staff back.
All right, I admit it. I took it from her. I don't know what I was thinking, honestly. I was trying to tell her how I feel, again, and she wouldn't even stop to talk to me. I just got so angry. Was a little ashamed afterwards, but didn't know how to apologize or give it back. I wish I could. I'm afraid I don't have it anymore, you see. I sold it to a friend of mine, Soros Aranim.
Your voice is very familiar. I wonder, like, based on the way he's talking, because I know that this is the voice for several of the Dunmer. He sounds kind of like Dean Domino from Fallout New Vegas. Okay, so tell us about Soros.
He lives in the Talos Plaza district of the Imperial City. He's the one who has Ardaline's staff now. Tell Ardaline I'm sorry.
I think all Bogram Gro-Galash cares about is the lonely suit of...
Okay. I guess we have to go all the way to the Imperial City now. Let's go to... Oh, wait. Delivered it to Kud-Ai. Okay. So apparently they want me to tell her about it, although we could just go get it. But that's fine. I guess there's no reason not to tell her about it.
Fine greetings to you.
What's
Hello,
new with
associate.
you?
Any luck talking with Varen Vamori yet? It should be no trouble at all once you use that scroll.
Didn't even have to use the scroll. We know where the mage's staff is.
Varen Vamori.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. I'll tell you about him then.
He sold it, huh? Well, this just keeps getting worse. Very well. I presume he gave you some indication of where the staff is now located? Take these and go resolve the situation. And of course, please keep this just between us.
They
Get
say
that staff
syndicates
back,
of wizards have
associate.
led a boycott of
So-
imperial goods in the...
Gave us a bunch of Beguile scroll. Can we just, for a moment, talk about the fact that the Mages Guild is not about, like, in this case at least, is not negotiating with somebody. They're just like, well, we're going to use magic to coerce you into listening to us. Which is kind of a bold move to then pretend like you're the good guys. But I guess it's, you know, it's effective. Like, it causes less problems. Fine. Okay. So we probably shouldn't break into his house. Probably a bad idea. So let's just wait for 12 hours. Well, we don't have to wait that long. It's like, because he should be awake in the middle of the day, hopefully. Okay, so... So, presumably, because of the Beguiling Scrolls, he's not going to give us his staff.
The whole town destroyed.
Good day, stranger. Soros Aranim is my name.
Oh, wow. Poggers. Alright,
Go ahead.
Oh, your disposition's terrible. So you like jokes. Doesn't seem like you like being admired or boasted at. So let's do this.
Was that supposed to be... You win? I like that. A lot.
Okay.
Don't make me laugh. That's great. You win. That's a bit excessive, don't you think? That's great. That's enough. I doubt you're a big fat liar.
I am not.
I can't argue with that. Don't make me laugh. Don't be silly. I'm not buying that one. That's enough. Don't make... I like that. A lot.
Okay. That's as high as we can get him. Tell me about the Mage's Staff, sir.
As much as I like you, friend, I'm just not willing to part with that staff. It's nothing personal.
Why?
Certainly.
What if I bribed you a little
I
bit
appreciate
more?
the gesture. Look, I can't just give it to you. I paid good money for it, after all. I'll tell you what. You give me at least a portion of what I paid for it, say 200 gold, and I'll give you the staff. That's a good deal, right? I wouldn't offer it to anyone else, just you. So what do you say?
Okay. I mean, 200 gold's not bad, so sure.
I'll just take the money from you then, and here's your staff. Now, since our business is concluded, you must excuse me. Good day.
How goes it?
Okay, so what kind of staff did she actually have? She had a charm staff. I guess that makes sense as they're the illusion guild.
What is it?
Okay. So we should be able to just take it right back to them.
I'm only asking for a single coin.
All right. Gonna jump around a little bit more acrobatics and athletics.
How are you today?
Hello.
Here she is upstairs. Right? Right? No. Okay, where is she? Did I just miss her?
Good afternoon.
Oh, I totally did. She's just sitting over here.
Do you have the mage's staff?
I do. Here you go. Take it.
Ah, wonderful. I shall be most pleased to return this to its rightful owner. Thank you. You needn't tell me the details of what was involved in getting it. It's perhaps better that I know nothing about your actions for the guild more than merit a recommendation. I shall send it to the university promptly. And to thank you more personally, I shall teach you this spell. You may find it useful in certain circumstances.
Okay, so we finished that, and she teaches us Captivate.
Please, I'm in desperate need of help,
What?
and I think you're the only one that I can turn to. I don't suppose you could help me locate my friend Henantier, could you?
Okay, well, this isn't what I was expecting to do, but yeah, sure. Also, I find it kind of funny that she was like, probably better that I don't know what you did to get that staff back, when she gave me a bunch of scrolls to try and get me to magically convince people, and all that I did was I just talked nicely to them and then offered them some money, and they were willing to give me the staff. So, I'm just saying, I'm not trying to invalidate your school of magic, but I am saying that if your personality was a little bit more, you know, not bad, shall we say, you would be able to not have to use magic to get what you wanted. You could just talk to people, you know, have a personality. Alright, so tell me about your friend.
I miss him so. We were study mates at the Arcane University, and we've come to grow fond of each other over the years.
You can just tell me you're
He's
fucking.
getting himself into jams with the careless ways he performs his experiments, and, well, I'm afraid he's done it again. I'm going to level with you, as you seem like you wish to help. Henantier isn't missing. On the contrary, I know exactly where he is. The problem is, he's trapped and there's no way I can free him.
I see. Okay. Yeah, why the deception here? Once again, emphasizing, just tell me what you want.
Well, Henantier's been warned that if he strays outside the guild rules one more time, he may be up for summary dismissal. The rules say that he isn't to practice dangerous experiments at his home. It must be done in the guild under the watchful eye of an associate. Henantier's never been one for rules, and so he's continued to perform his latest experiments in secret. If word gets out, he'll be dismissed.
Okay, but like, that sounds reasonable though. Like, some of the things that the guild does they do for a reason. Like, they ban necromancy because, you know, it's dangerous, and often people are corrupted by it.
Great. Whatever suits you and gets me Henantier back suits me just fine. When you're ready to go and see him, let me know. But please, do hurry.
I do wish there was an option besides, oh, I just want the reward. I actually don't really care about the reward. I kind of just want to help this guy.
Are you ready to follow me to Henantier?
Yes, lead on.
Fantastic. Let's be off then.
Okay.
Oh, hello.
What does the spell that she gave us do, anyway? So I assume it's a target. Captivate. Okay, so it's just a worse version of... It is a worse version of Beguiling Touch in every conceivable way. Like, it costs more, it doesn't last as long, and it does less... It does less magnitude. Why would you ever use this spell? Is it a level scaling thing? Maybe it's a level scaled spell. There are a couple that do that. Like, in retrospect, I know I shouldn't have done the quest for the Finger of the Mountain spell so early, because it's like kind of as a joke, the Finger of the Mountain spell is kind of terrible because it's extremely expensive and doesn't really do all that much. So, like, for comparison, Weak Fireball, which is significantly cheaper, has the same area, so it's a 5-foot radius, and while it is 5 points, it's 5 points that last for 3 seconds, and it only costs 13, whereas this costs 87, so we can't even use it yet. So, but that's fine. One of the cool things about Oblivion is, I know, eventually we get to a point where we can make our own spells. And while we're not really a mage, I do want to make some spells, because they're pretty good. Now, we're not going to make, like, training spells, because I don't find that very interesting. I did it in Daggerfall, whenever I played Daggerfall the first time, because you kind of have to, because otherwise, like, it's very difficult to level some of your stuff.
Well, as you can see, Henantier's right here, and he's trapped in his dream world.
Why is the audio so much quieter right now? Yes, you can make your own spells. But to make your own spells, you have to know the effect that you want to make. So you can't make a fireball spell without knowing the ability to cast fire, right? You can't use a charm spell without knowing a charm spell. Okay, tell me about the dream world. What? Am I crazy, or is it, like, much quieter in here?
Poor Henantier. Help will be with you soon.
Oh, it's just... For some reason, the audio is... Actually, speaking of that, I do want to turn the audio up a little bit. Alright.
Well, as you can see, Henantier...
Okay, so he's trapped in the dream world. Tell me about the dream world.
I told him that trying to travel into one's own dreams is risky. But as usual, he didn't listen to me. Always has to do things his way. Henantier constructed a magical device he called the Dream World Amulet. With this device, one can enter his own mind and experience dreams.
See. Anyone can dream. That seems like a very unnecessary statement, but sure.
True, but this is different. When you enter your dreams with the amulet, you're in full command of a dreamlike replica of yourself. All your thoughts, your skills, and your talents travel there with you. Think of it as exploring a new land, but a land within your own mind. Henantier created the amulet to see if he could use his dreams as a training ground to help better himself. I don't know all of the details, but the amulet is a conduit to get to that training ground. It's been 3 days, and he's been stuck
Kind of a
in
cool
his
idea.
dreams. I've watched him all that time, and he hasn't been up at all. The only way to save him is to put on the Dream World Amulet and go to sleep. Only then can you hopefully find out what's happened in there.
So, yeah, why haven't you tried then?
I fear that anyone he knows won't be able to help him in there. Since I'm in his memories, he may dismiss me as a figment of his dreams. The only chance is for a total stranger to enter his dreams.
Okay, yeah, that makes
When you're
sense.
ready to do this, I'll give you the amulet. Only I know the secret way it can be removed from his neck.
Okay.
Don't take this sojourn lightly. The recesses of the mind can be the darkest place of all.
Okay.
Are you...
Yes, I'm ready. Why did I have the back end of a menu to do that?
Please, use the extra bed here. If you sleep too far from Henantir, it may not work. I'll watch over you both to make sure you're safe. Oh my, I almost forgot. Henantir once told me that if he's killed in his dreams, anyone that's in there with him will die as well. So do be careful.
Ah, okay. Well, that is an important detail,
Now
isn't
is
it?
the time for sleep. How I wish I could go with you.
Okay, so do we need to put it on, or... Okay, so I guess we should save right here in case we crash. No, okay. Let's... That didn't seem to do what I thought it would, so let's just put it on. Does it have a model? If it does, we can't see it. Alright. Bedtime. Ooh. I've entered the dream world. To my surprise, I've arrived naked except for the amulet. Not only am I unarmed, I've discovered that the amulet is preventing me from using any magic. Okay, so we have to find things to protect ourselves.
My word. You startled me. Are you real? I've lost my way. This place looks so familiar, but I can't remember how I got here.
Does the audio seem a little washed out?
This place is so strange. Dream world, you say? It's more like a nightmare. I don't like this place at all. I feel like I shouldn't be here. There must be an exit around here somewhere. I'd explore this place, but I'm afraid I just don't have the courage to do so.
Okay.
How could I be so careless? What's the matter with me? I know I've lost something. Yes, that's it. I've lost many things in this strange place. Would you please help me?
Okay. Is there anything of use in any of these? So far, the answer is no. Okay, just a bunch of food. Ah! A corpse. I guess bones. Oh, heal yourself. Okay. Healing potions. Anything else useful in here? Not look like it. Alright, well. Test of Resolve. Oh. Oh, they just give us a lot of gear. Okay. Well, we're gonna wear all of the elven gear. And I guess we'll take this sword and this staff. This is the first time we've seen ourselves naked. Oh, I appreciate that the like loincloth has a spot for the tail. Alright. Oh, the amulet does look very cool. Check that out. It has like a little effect on it too. Neat. Alright. Elven gear on. Behold. Okay. I guess we'll just use this sword. They didn't give us a bow. Oh god. Okay, wait. So we should probably use this staff a little bit. Hell yeah. Okay, that was easy enough. Element of Resolve. So we've located the Element of Resolve. This must be one of the things that he's misplaced. Losing this attribute of his mind must be what's making him so confused. If I can find all the elements, bring him back, we should restore his sanity and help waken him.
We must get out of this place.
Right.
Have you found an exit to this place yet? We must escape.
Okay. So that was Resolve. Right, so we can't cast any magic, which is kind of weird when you think about it. Because, like, the whole thing is, like, a quest about being a mage. So, like, the fact that we can't use any magic is pretty dangerous. Like, I believe you could easily get stuck here. I guess makes sense. Breathe. Okay, water breathing potion. I guess that's fair. We'll just go ahead and take that now. This is very deep. Another one in case we need it. I don't think we'll need it, though. I think we're okay. Yeah, so we start using our actual air, but we get to the bottom just... There's no, like, enemies or anything in here, right? Element of Courage. Okay. Easy enough. Second element.
We must get out of this place.
Okay, so this must be the new way. Perception. Ooh. Perceive. Okay. Okay, so... I thought I walked to the side of that, but apparently I did not. So let's just go ahead and the healing potion. Okay, so this whole thing is just about dodging traps. Woo. Well, they really do just put tons of traps all in the way. Alright. Perception. Okay, so we found 3 elements.
We must get out of this place.
Patience. Okay. Normally I would expect there to be 3 tasks, but I think there are 4 this time. Mysterious scroll. Okay, so this is a pattern. So presumably this is a path we have to take, and it looks like this is the path that's safe. So we start at the, I guess, the rightmost. Let's try it. So, nope. That was incorrect. Wouldn't you know it? Neither of those was correct. So it looked like that was the correct path, but I guess it was not. So was I reading the scroll backwards? Yeah, let me do the adventure thing of turning the scroll over. I think that might be the case. So it's going to be one of these two. This one? This one? Okay, good to know. So what that tells me is it is this way, not flipped. Okay, so that means that this one is going to be the fourth one. One sec. Get out of here, bot. Okay, so that's going to be the fourth section. And then we're just going to have to go left, up, right, up, right, up. Okay. All right. So left, up. Oh, never mind. Can run through. I thought it was one stage bigger than it was. Let's use a healing potion. Alright, so this one has something in the middle. So we're starting from here, and we need to get all the way around. So up until we get to the edge, and then kind of follow it around. Okay. We need to go one step further. Right. Ugh. Okay, so we just jump over the rest. I like how it's like patience, but then you can bypass patience by just jumping around a lot. Okay, so we found the final element. We bring all 4 elements to restore his sanity.
Please, help me. I can't remember anything. I feel as though I'll be trapped here forever. And I don't even know why.
So I'm noticing the audio is less muted now, so I wonder if that was intentional.
But how? What you say must be the truth. I feel strange. I can see now what you were saying was no story at all, but the truth. And I'm a fool. I had no idea that the amulet could hold such power over me.
Okay, fair enough.
I set out to create a way to conquer my failings, but it seems the tables had turned, and they conquered me. I don't know how you did it, but I thank you. Now, we must wake from this dream and take our places in the real world again. Farewell.
And now we waken.
It's good to see you in the real world.
Oh, nope.
I'm indebted to you for rescuing me from my nightmare. I suppose thanks are only a small token of my appreciation. Allow me to reward you for your bravery.
Yeah, it's just a weird audio bug.
I don't have much in the way of coin, but allow me to present you with something that may help in your travels.
Bound Greaves.
Farewell, friend.
Okay, so we are over encumbered. Put our armor back on. We need our amulet, our rings. We have to redo our... We do, but thankfully not too bad. And then put torches on. Nope. Gonna use repair hammers to level up a little bit. Alright, there we go.
Hello, associate.
Okay, well, there was nothing, like, notable besides that, so... We did it! We saved him!
Hello, associate. Now that Henantier has returned, things are as they should be.
Okay.
I do hope our paths cross again.
Cool. Well, that was a little bonus Mage Guild quest. We should see about some training while we're here. I don't know what trainers they have. I assume they have an illusion trainer because they've talked about it, but...
Good afternoon. I'm Fathers Aaron, Count Bravil's staff wizard. I can teach you conjuration.
Oh, conjuration. Very helpful.
Anything to relieve the tedium of castle patronage.
Yes, please.
Knowledge is the key to success in any endeavor.
Oh, I've already trained, though. Okay.
Good day.
How far along are we to our next level? Oh, not even halfway. All right,
To
fine.
what do I owe this pleasure?
Okay. So we've done the Mages Guild quest here, which means the Fighters Guild quest is in Leyawiin.
The Dark Brotherhood will not like that.
Dark Brotherhood, huh? Okay. So we are going to... Ooh. Map marker added where? They're talking about... They must have talked about a fort somewhere. There's a couple of shrines. We haven't done any Daedric Shrine stuff yet. We will absolutely do that, but... we need to actually empty our inventory a little bit, though. So first, we are going to find...
What is it, associate?
Not you. Here... Is it across the way? Because I saw the like spell casting vendor, but here we go. The Archer's Paradox. What a name. What?
The Archer's Paradox. Because a perfect arrow flies forever, and that's impossible. I'm Danelan, and I have no perfect arrows.
What? Okay.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Okay, so
Go
let's
ahead.
talk to you. You like jokes and coercion, you don't like being
You're
admired.
full. I doubt. I accept. Not bad. Not bad at all. Don't be. I accept.
Hey! That got us to, I think, 50 persuasion? Persuasion, wheedling, cajoling, and coercing are all the tools of speechcraft. They are tools you seek to excel in. You are now a journeyman of speechcraft. When persuading a character, you now get one chance to rotate the response wedges without having to select an action.
Yeah, I get it.
Okay, so that is huge.
Can't do better than that.
Because now when we do that mini game, it'll be a little easier for us to get the result that we want.
Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you?
Okay, so let's just try at 70% and see how you feel about that. You're probably not going to vibe with that, but... Oh, you totally did. Okay. In that case...
That's a fair deal. You've made a good bit
Oh.
of gold.
Not the Kvatch Queris. We're going to save that.
Fine transaction.
No.
You drive a hard bargain.
We're going to save some jewelry because we are going to do some enchanting at some point. Keep those. We'll sell the battle axe that we
That's
don't
a fair
need.
deal.
This dagger we don't need. And I think that's everything for now. So he has a bow that drains agility and marksman on strike. Pretty cool. Yeah, otherwise it's just kind of average stuff.
Thank you for your business.
Okay,
Take care.
cool. All right, so we're at 50 speechcraft now, which is sweet. That'll make it a lot easier for us to convince people. I don't know if we're going to max speechcraft. I don't actually remember what maxing speechcraft even does. That do. Disposition no longer decreases whenever persuading somebody, and disposition is less impacted by the most disliked action. Okay, so yeah, in general, it makes it easier to interact with people. So that removed a lot of our weight that we were carrying around. We still have a little over 100 capacity left over, which is nice. Let's go to... Well. Can we just appreciate the name of this ruin for a moment? A nut will. Now, it may be pronounced differently, but someone knew what they were doing with that. Okay, what does this buff give us? We've drawn power from the well. Alright. Let's go into a nut will. A nut will what? Who knows? Okay, I'm noticing, it looks like wisps? Is that wisps? Which I think, if I remember correctly, they can't take damage from regular simple. Let's find out. No. Okay, so they can't take damage from steel. Oops. Okay. Is there any angle that we can shoot down at this thing? There we go. Then we get some glow dust, which is cool. What was that noise? Really hard to hit these things. Here's something that sounds like breathing. Don't want to lose these arrows because we need these. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Just a troll. Okay, well, that was terrifying. Maybe a minotaur? We need your horn anyway, so we'll take your horn. We'll take the troll fat. That's looking like a lot of poison. Here we go. Oh, when you're near the emitters, you get more poison. Like the one-time poison resistance might actually be useful. Oh, hey, a Varla stone. Anything else in here? No, but we will happily take the Varla stone. Okay, so there's a will-o-wisp down there. So this might be an opportunity. I don't know how much damage my spells do. This might be a good time to try these. So, Mr. Will-o-wisp. Oh my god, it's so hard to hit. Here we go. Okay, I need to use, like... Do I have a touch spell that does... No, I have Soul Trap. My willpower's been drained. Okay. Can I wing my sword at you? No, I can't. Oh my god, they're so hard to hit. Oh my god, I am dying to this thing. Use the instant heals, and then a restore health, and a restore magicka potion. The center is so hard to hit. Oh my god, come on. This is so hard. Okay, so what we have learned is the most dangerous thing in the game are these things. Can't hit them. They have a core that's like really tiny. And every time they hit me, they heal. Can I take it into the poison room? Does it follow me? Okay, follow me. So let's say I go into here. And I just stand in here. Like, will you come into here with me? Use my restore potion. Does this affect you? This does not affect you. That is terrifying. Okay. Okay, well. We want to not fight these things. These things are absolutely terrifying. Okay, so if I close the gate, does it leave me alone? Can you open doors? I'm still losing health. What is causing me to lose health? Oh my god, what? I'm still losing health. Is it just an aura? It must be an aura. Oh, it's the poison. The poison is still going off in this room. This is the worst. This is where we die. We die to a tiny ball of light. Yep. Welp. We died to a tiny ball of light. Alright, well, now we know. So, Blast Sword does not hurt them because it's not magical. Our spells are not strong enough to outdamage them. Which means the only option available to us is killing them at range with silver arrows and not letting them close the distance, because if they ever get close to us, we will die. Okay. Like, their hitbox is so weird. It's like above them? Thought we had another arrow that went through, but that's fine. Yeah, it's like, so looking at it now, it's actually just a really, really, really tiny hitbox, but it's masked by the, like, total area of it. Okay, be careful because there is a trap here. We don't want to stand in that middle area. Switch back to silver arrows, because the only other living enemy are the will-o-wisps. Good lord. Alright. I'm just going to go ahead and quick save. I don't have to deal with that again. So I think that that's a path up there, but I don't know how to get to it. Okay, so we know where a Varla stone is, and we're definitely going to grab that on our way back. Oh. You hadn't died this time. No. No. Go away. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Where'd that bear come from? Oh, God, there's a Spriggan somewhere, too. There's so much poison on me. Drink a couple of those, and I guess drink this. Oh, God. We have to use so many potions here now. Die. Die, weird, sexy plant lady. God, it is still draining us. I think that is just the poison. I think the poison just lasts forever. Gonna gonna try and outlast it. God, it is still going. Inner chamber, get me out of here. Okay, yeah, so it was just the whole area was covered in poison. Wow, that is awful. Armor is very Gondor-esque. Yeah, I could see that. It definitely is very, like, reminiscent of the Gondor armor. Okay. I'm suspicious of traps. Dragon's bow. Dragon's bow, you say? Well, don't mind if I do. Okay. So it is weaker than my regular bow. But it has an enchantment on it that makes it stronger than my regular bow. And it's a Dwemer, like a flaming Dwemer bow. Pretty cool. Okay. So let's try this thing out and see how it feels. Think there's anything in any of these? Doesn't look like it. Oh, there's a button. Death await us. There's poison in there. I see a lot of poison. Okay. Is that it? Is that all that's in here? Yes, I think we were just constantly losing health because that whole area was just covered in poison damage. Kind of terrifying. Okay. I hear something. Oh, just a Minotaur. You are far less terrifying compared to everything else we've been dealing with here. Okay, so hard reliquary. Grab our Welkin stones. Alright. We're actually going to try on this a little bit. There is a Daedric shrine that I want to find. Shock resistance. Okay. Throw speed, scorching blow. Okay. Okay, so this is not great. Like, it's cool, but it's not really all that useful because armor itself is just going to be good. How does it look, though? Yo. I don't know what kind of armor this is normally. It's heavy armor, so we're not going to wear it. But it does look cool. It's well worth selling, at least. Okay. Is that it? Is that everything in here? Yep, looks like it. Alright. Well. Now we get out of here. We got a bunch of money and we got a pretty great bow. So that's cool. Oh god, get me out of here. All right, we have to go all the way back through it. Oh god. Oh Oh god, can we survive this? Do I have enough potions left? Let's resist disease. We have cure poison. But that doesn't help here. We're gonna have to try. Means that we need to use our stronger healing spells. Minor Respite is actually better than what I've been using, so let's just keep that one. Oh god. Okay. Do we have any more restoration potions? Can we make any? Can we make any while we are being damaged? We're not in combat. Okay. This is the most important potion craft. So please, dungeon, pause for a moment while I desperately try and create some kind of healing potion. Resist poison. All I have that resists poison is taproot. We could fortify endurance. Okay. So, fortify endurance. Restore health. Get me out of here. Oh god. I just need a bigger healing spell. Let me out. Oh. Okay, now do we survive the exit? Holy crap. Okay. So that was terrifying. Also, yeah, it looks like it's a bug with the Iliad wells as they should not be doing that. Okay, well. I'm gonna wait an hour to heal myself up a little bit. We'll switch back to the other bow, as that one's going to be better for general use. But we will keep the enchanted bow. Oh yeah, I need to save so I don't have to do all of that again. I think that's a mountain lion. So we just need to follow this road. I should have grabbed my mount, but I was so terrified of the dungeon that I wanted to get away from it as soon as possible. You know what? I kind of deserved that. I did make fun of the name of the dungeon. So really, that was just the dungeon getting its revenge on me. So I can't really be mad about it. It did, however, chew through literally all of my potions for healing. So we're going to have to do a little bit to make some more of those at some point. As you can hear, Mia is currently in here. Fothis Aren's tower. So Fothis Aren is the... isn't that the guy who is the court mage for Bravil? Performance drop there for a second. Something about this area. Okay, so that's obviously, there's some kind of quest associated with that. Okay. There's something over there. Bawn. Bawn and Bawn Watch. Okay. We'll grab the fast travel point at Bawn. Because we are still kind of on the hunt for, the statues for, what's his name? Umbacano. Okay. We don't have any healing potions, but I am far too curious to not at least peek in and see how it looks. Skeleton. A skeleton that can summon skeletons. Interesting. And you have a silver claymore. Okay. Interesting. Alright. Well, there's nothing else in here. I heard a skeleton. Gold diamond ring. Cool. Okay, so that's something that's unique to the champions. They can summon another skeleton. And they have silver claymores. Okay, so the ghosts... So here's the reason that this bow is going to be helpful. The ghosts are immune to damage from regular weapons unless they're using silver. Or if it's magic. So we'll pretty much just save that for ghosts. This off. Hey, caught it before it hit the ground. Oop. No. Huh. Out of the... There we go. I don't know where that... Oh. Got one of the arrows back. Okay. Anything else in here? Okay, there we go. Got those. I was about to say, surely this isn't it, right? Surely not. Okay, so I see a ghost for sure. And I hear a skeleton. so put the dragon's bow on. Easy enough. Dwarven Claymore. Okay, so Skeletal Champions just always have a Claymore, and then they will use a spell to summon an ally. Which is fine, because it seems like when they are being summoned, they can't see me, so I can just sneak attack kill them, and it counts. Okay. There's a ghost here. We should probably just put this on our shortcuts somewhere. So I'm going to put this on the torch because I don't think we're going to actually be using the torch all that often. You know, I guess in retrospect, there's not really a reason to ever use a torch because we're a Khajiit, so we could just, like, see light. Oops. Just throw gauntlets. Alright, cool. Ebony short sword. Okay. Is that better than our glass sword? It is. And it's a short sword, so it swings faster. That was an ancient ghost. Gonna break a couple lockpicks and open this stuff. Some ebony arrows. We'll look and see what the sword looks like once we actually have, like, more light. Born Loria. Okay, so this is definitely a Varla stone cage. Hello, rat. Goodbye, rat. Die. Oh, hey, some potions. Good, because we need those. We just used all of ours. Okay, so this is the end. This is a door to somewhere. Oh, this is a door to an area that's above. Goodbye, rat. So these are just... Okay, cool. We actually can jump high enough that we don't need to use arrows anymore. We can literally just leap into the air and grab them. Which, we don't usually go into third person, but like... Oh, can we only do that in first person because our camera's closer? Hang on. Try that again. Oh, I think we can. Wow, that's interesting. Yeah, so we can 100% grab them whenever we're in first person, but if we're in third person, we can't because our camera's not close enough. That's kind of neat. Well, it's a neat bug. I don't know if it was in the original game because I always play in first person, so I wouldn't know. Okay. So the gate's not going to be opened. We have to go and find the way to open that. More healing, which is nice. So what is up here? Poison. Poison is up here. Oh. Hello, sir. Die. Damn it. I knew I shouldn't have done that. Okay, there we go. Okay. Oh. Okay, cool. Presumably that is... Yeah, there we go. Our Varla Stone. Oh, hey. No one forced on the first try. I hear undead. Dread zombie. Definitely don't want to be in melee range with you. Skeleton hero. This is not a trap? Totally is a trap. Whew. Well, luckily my instincts are to immediately jump backwards in terror. Okay. Let me just... Master Calcinator. Okay. So we were using an apprentice calcinator. So that means we have a master calcinator, an expert alembic, and a journeyman mortar and pestle, and then an apprentice retort. So we're doing great. What was that book? That was a shadow tome. Shadow. 1,050% for 30 seconds. Yeah, that's pretty good. I don't think we can cast it, but because I think that was expert illusion. So now we'll drop down. I did see a cask here. Break those a couple times. We'll have to go buy some more of those at some point, but... Alright, I think that's everything over here. It's fine, because we're going to where a fence is anyway, so we're definitely going to be able to get some, but... Okay, so now we are above where we were. Right? Right? Maybe not. No, this is a different room. Oh, no, thank you. Weak potion of charisma. Okay. Nothing else of note over here. Okay, yeah, so that's just a lower area that has a little loot. Not seeing any enemies. Oh! I should have known. Okay, we narrowly evaded that. Alright, we are going to grab these things, but we're going to deal with whatever's in here first. Oh, you're a lich. Die. Staff of Catastrophe. Okay, so let's just do that. Okay, we only have 20 of these left, so we should probably try and conserve them as best we can. Never mind that I only have 20 left because I spam used them on ones that I didn't need to use it on because I didn't want to open them. Fine. Mace etiquette. Okay. We're gonna grab all these Welkin stones because they are absolutely worth carrying. Ooh, there's some fluid casks behind these too. Let's check those. Not behind all of them, but behind some of them there are. Okay. Nothing else back here. And back here. And back there. Leaves this one. And a cask. Come on. Come on. Couple of glass arrows. Oh, I'm not. No, we're not missing anything. All right, back through the door we go. Ah, okay. So I thought that this was going to get opened by something for me to go out through that way, but that was actually just a way to return. Okay. Well, that wasn't too bad. We've actually emptied all of these casks. And then we just go up the stairs and we're out of here. Yeah, here we go. Okay, well that wasn't too bad. That was way, way less intimidating than the other one. I was gonna say terrifying, but I guess that's also true. It was less that. Oh god, rat. Hello, rat. Okay, so the ebony sword, now that we're out in the light, does look pretty sick. Okay, we are gonna make our way towards this camp. As I don't know what this camp is. Looks like it's literally just a camp that watches Bawn Watch. Or Bawn. This is called Bawn Watch. You know, fair enough. It is exactly what it says it is. Okay. So we need to, based on our map, we need to head south. Because we need to keep following this road down to Leowin. So I'm just going to cut straight through to south. I will grab Ooh, bergamot. What? Okay, well. Goodbye, Spriggan. Also, I haven't really taken a good look at the Spriggans, but the Spriggan models are kind of cool. They do resemble Bosmer a lot more, which I kind of like, because I think Bosmer are very connected to, like, nature, and so it's kind of interesting that nature takes on a similar form. In the same way that I think the Altmer are more, like, magically inclined than most, so it's interesting that the Flame Atronachs look vaguely similar to them. Okay, so we have a cave over there, we have a fort over there. I don't know how far off that cave is, so we're just going to grab the fort that's here and then back off. Sheogorath's Shrine. Okay, well, we're going to go... We're not going to go and do it yet, but we are going to go discover that. As that will be relevant for later. Ah, yes. Sheogorath, where everyone is either naked or wearing random armor. Also some very shiny blue shoes. Okay, so we need to get back to the road, which is east. That's that cave. Crab. We should be looting the crabs, because they do actually have Restore Endurance, which is not amazing, but there are specific circumstances where things will damage your endurance, and then it is very good. Oh, did we just crash? We totally crashed! Gasp. Oh, man. It's like... Every like 2 or 3 sessions we will get a crash, and it is like always surprising to me because otherwise the game is fairly stable. So we'll just be vibing and then all of a sudden game crash. Okay. So I think our last save would just be leaving that dungeon, which means that we do have to go rediscover the camp. Well, I guess we don't have to. There's not really, like, there wasn't anything at the camp. So we will... Oh no, rat. Run from rat. And then we don't have to worry about the camp, so we're just going to go straight south. Your casting animation is interesting. Stop draining my luck. Okay, how are we doing? Where are we located? Okay, this is actually the road. So at some point we're going to see a fort, and we'll run towards the fort because that will take us closer to the Shrine of Sheogorath. Oh, no, we're not going that way. No, no, no. I see that will-o-wisp. Absolutely not. Yeah, so I think the ability to resist, like, normal and magical stuff is a thing that used to be pretty common. Well, I guess not common, but it was part of the old Elder Scrolls design. And then as of Skyrim, it just doesn't exist anymore. It's not a trait that you can have. Which is probably fine. Like, honestly, resist normal weapons is really just armor, but with more steps. if you think about it. Okay, we're gonna avoid the will-o-wisp. We're gonna save in case we crash again over here. Hey, a way shrine. Neat. This is Stendar's shrine. An Oblivion Gate, you say? Well, it has been a bit since we've gone to hell. Guess it wouldn't hurt, right? Die. Okay, so the thing is, we can. Oh, hello. Okay, hang on. Die. Okay. Anyway, as I was saying, we can totally do this, but we are at like pretty over armor capacity or carry capacity right now, so we will need to be mindful of that. Okay, so we need to go to the usually the tallest tower, but I'm seeing. Whoop. Right, the plants in Oblivion will sometimes attack you. Sorrow Keep. I don't know which one of these is the one that we need for the closing the gate. Die. We'll definitely take your heart. That guy was completely unaware. I know you summoned a Daedroth, but we're just not even gonna care. Fine. Anti-venom. Oh, hey, we hit her right in the neck. Am I just not healing at all? Oh, I'm just not healing very much. Am I not healing? Oh, I'm stupid. I thought, okay. I thought I was so clever. I was like, man, why would you ever use this? Minor Respite's 15. But Minor Respites restore 15 fatigue. So I wasn't healing myself while running from that dungeon earlier. Good to know. Let me put that back on the bar. Yeah, okay, that seems to be healing. I should be using that instead. No, you're right, game. I'm the idiot. That was my fault. Okay. That was a trap. Oh. Come on. Okay, so he's definitely, like, doing damage to my magicka, it looks like. Faithlessness. Dremora Claymore. Very expensive and not worth it. Telekinesis. It's kind of neat. We have a bunch of scrolls we should probably get rid of at some point. I need to remind myself that every time we use our power attack on them, it puts a debuff on them that makes them weaker to our weapon, so we should be doing that more. Orcish Cuirass. Okay, so we're probably not going to be able to take that, I assume. No, we cannot. That's okay. It's not enchanted, so I'm not too concerned about it. Okay, I think this is the way up. Ugh. I love how sufficiently, like, creepy the doors in Oblivion are. Like, I remember that when I was younger. The feeling of, like, opening a door and it, like... It's like the door is alive and you're, like, feeling the door open. Very weird. It very much sells the idea that this place is very alien and dangerous. Oh, we are over-encumbered. That's okay, that's what that spells for. I don't know why sometimes it only does, like, low sneak attack damage. Okay, so that's to the wastes of Oblivion. Where's this? The Halls of Shame. Oh, okay, I was about to say, like the Halls of Shame because there's nothing in here, or... Okay. Whoa. What a trap. Die. Yeah, I gotta remember that there are traps here, and some of the traps here are pretty nasty. Very dangerous. Wow. What a battle cry. Burst blood sack. Alright, we'll sip from the blood fountain. The little sip. Alright, those are dealt with. We're nearing the top, but not quite there yet. Okay, so we have a door here. We have a door over here. Now, the thing is, there's some decent loot in Oblivion, but there's not really a lot of reason to stay here, because the most valuable part of the dungeon is the end, where you get the, like, enchanted piece. Okay, so that's to the wastes of Oblivion. I don't think that this is... Because normally there's, like, a beam of some kind denoting that this is the location where the anchor is. And I'm noticing a distinct lack of that. It does look very cool, though. Oh, okay. So there's lock. Interesting. Neat, I guess. Okay, so that removes one of the locks, so the other one must be in the other tower. Ah, okay. So I think that's a tower that we can't get to otherwise, and we need these to access it, because there's... That makes sense, because there's a layer that's down below. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's kind of interesting. I don't think I've seen this layout before. It also does make it easy, because now we've already made it to the top of one of them. We can just walk to the top of the other. Oh, you didn't die. Pardon me. Okay, cool, we're good. Okay, so we released both the locks. Bridges have been extended. Okay, yeah, so it is literally just an area that we have to unlock. So we need to go down here, and then this will lead us outside, which will have the area that we need to be at. Actually, I should probably make some potions, because we definitely need that. We need healing potions, so restore health, please. We can only make one. But you know what? One healing potion is better than none. Have any other stuff that might be useful? I guess we do restore magicka as well. May as well. We have restore luck, no. Intelligence, no. We have 2 different bone meal, which somehow makes the same thing? Which is interesting, and I don't know how that worked, but cool, I guess. Okay. Do we have a burden poison? We have a bunch of, like, damage things, so I guess we should, like, use these. Drain health, no. Fire damage, no. Frost damage, no. Do shock damage. Cool. Silence. Kind of neat, but we don't have anything for it. Nerd is the only drain thing that we have. Damage, health, poison. We'll do this. And I guess we'll do this one as well. Good enough. Alright, so we got a little alchemy. We made a bunch of poisons and potions. Let's make our way down. Not that way. We don't want to fall. Okay, so I think the path is going to be in here, and it's going to lead to a bridge. Die. Alright, cool. Oh, I should be taking clamshell claws. Those are actually really good. Did I somehow dodge the buff from that? I think I did. Ah, okay, it's one of these rooms. Woo. Like, why are we so slow? Because our spell ran out. Fire shield ring. Okay, now we're talking. Okay, so I think it's on this layer. We have a way to leave. Okay. Wastes of Oblivion. Yep, this is where we need to go. Yeah, there we go. Okay, this was a cool layout. It takes a little longer than some of the other ones, but it does feel much more, like, epic whenever you make your way in here. Die. My apparel is about to break, right? Probably a good time to use our repair hammers then. Okay, fully repaired. Okay, so this is if we wanted to go further down, but I don't really think we need to. I just want to go up, because we just want to clear the rest of the tower. And yeah, as you can see, the one that has the anchor is the most visible because it has the, like, beam through the center. Once again, almost did not grab the Clanfear claws. I probably should be grabbing the Daedroth teeth too, but it's fine. Okay, what do we got? Okay. Easy enough. Lovely. Blade traps. The Brooding Fortress.
Your belly naked.
You're very slippery. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to get rid of a lot of these scrolls because we do not need them.
Yeah.
Die. Where'd he go? Oh, he died. Oh, you drain light armor. That's not great. Paralysis poison. Oh, I think we're actually finally over capacity. Okay, cool. In which case, let me just see what I can drop. What does this one do again? Detect life or turn undead. This is garbage, and we are just going to throw it away because it's not worth anything. Actually, wait. No. What we're going to do is... Do we have any armor? Okay, so we're just going to go ahead and we're going to use that on something. We're just going to put it on, like, a random pair of something. You know what? We'll put it on these gauntlets. Yeah, that's fine. I don't know. Fodder sale. Like, this is... We're not using this. We're just going to use the blank armor. Because that does increase their value, like, pretty significantly. So we'll keep it for that reason and that reason alone. But we're not going to use it. Do we have anything else that we could use? Well, okay. We should probably use, like, a healing potion. That'll put us over. Okay. Sigillum Sanguinus. Excellent. What a name. Alright, we are almost at the next level. Oh, he actually just didn't notice us. He's just running where he thought we were. Alright, so those are out of the way. We'll leave the other stuff. Oh, I haven't seen the Storm Atronachs. You guys look cool as hell. Or maybe I haven't, I just haven't commented on it. Flawless Sapphire, okay. Okay, so we're gonna have to do some actual, like, inventory management here for a sec. Because we do want to keep this thing, because this is very valuable. Let's see. So we can get rid of... I think we can get rid of this thing. Yeah, so we don't need that. These scrolls are basically worthless. Like, anything that has no value or extremely low value, we just need to get rid of. Like, a petty soul gem, fine. We'll just get rid of that. It's fine. We'll get rid of these iron arrows because we're not going to use iron in most cases. Glass arrows we'll keep because those are good. Damage luck we don't need. That has a weight, but I guess we'll hold on to it. These we don't need. I don't think we're ever going to actually use these arrows, so let's just drop them. They're not really that valuable. Nirnroot we unfortunately have to hold on to. We have the deed to the manor. Oh wait, no, that was the... I can't get rid of that key, because Beneris Manor is our house. Like, we can't get rid of that. What? What is it? Why are you mad? Okay, so we want the Welkin stones. We want these. Repair hammers we want. Mage's Guild Charter. Erana's notes we don't need, for sure. We don't really need the Mage's Guild Charter. It's just helpful to know which ones we have. Also, yes, hi Mia. Say hello to Mia. She looked up at me. We're gonna be able to find this armor. Okay, well, so here's the problem. I'm like getting rid of like piecemeal things, but we're like way over capacity. So we're gonna have to get rid of some things that are heavier. I think the best thing for us to get rid of is unfortunately going to be the battle axe. Because while it is valuable, I just don't have the capacity to carry it. Steel void salts. Okay. Alright, here we go. Sigil stone, what do we get? Now, I do understand that I could quick save before this, before I activate the stone, and then I could load to, like, fish for better enchants. I'm not gonna do that. That's not fun. I'd rather just, you know, do the Oblivion Gates and enjoy that content. Okay, so what do we got? So we got a Transcendent Sigil Stone. Shock damage or shock shield. Interesting. Very interesting. So, shock shield could be valuable. Because it is a regular... My understanding is, if I remember correctly, it's not just reduced shock. It is as though you cast both shock and shield. Like shock resistance and shield resistance. Okay. This guy real quick. Anyway, so it reduces both regular damage, like just regular physical damage, and also shock damage. Yeah, see, we're starting to get to the point where we're getting like actual good gear show up. Oh, that was too much. Where was that? Yeah, we'll just have to toss both of those, unfortunately. We just don't have the capacity to carry them. There's a village here, though. And with any luck, they'll have a merchant. I'm gonna guess from the way it looks that the answer is probably not, because it looks like it's just houses. Marie Antoinette. Oh. I thought that said Marie Antoinette's house. No, it's Marie Alouette's house. Oh, hey, sheep. This is the first time I've seen sheep. Look at them. Oh, they're so cute. You're adorable. They're also fluffy. We could get mutton from the sheep, but we're not killing them. That would be mean. Got Nern root. White Stallion Lodge. Okay. Cool. Telepe. What is this? Okay, so this is another ruin, which we will definitely discover. But we're not going to go to it yet because we want to get to Leowen. So help me, we're going to get to Leowen because we have stuff we need to do there, and we need to empty our inventory before we can do any more like big questing things. Amelian Tomb. I see the tomb there. Undertow Cavern. Okay. Oh. Mike the Liar.
Mike knows much, tells some. Mike knows many things others do not.
Hello, Mike the Liar. Tell us some rumors, shall you?
Levitation is for fools. Why would we want to levitate? Once you are up high, there is nowhere to go but down.
Ah, that is a great wisdom, yes. You have anything else for us?
Levitation is for fools.
Okay, no.
Good day.
Okay, bye. There's a stable.
I can't sell you any horse flesh.
Oh.
You'll have to go inside and talk to Catface.
Catface. Wait, causing trouble? What?
There are some folks causing trouble, that's for sure. Head over to the Five Claws Lodge. You'll see.
Okay.
Bye.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, so that's the Thieves Guild quest
Well
stuff.
met, adventurer. A moment of your time, if you please.
Hello.
Perhaps you'll be able to assist me. I'm after some skooma dealers.
Skooma, you say? Skooma dealers.
A small group of skooma dealers led by a Dunmer named Kailis Lanavo is holed up in the Greyland settlement, just up the road. I've been trying to catch Lanavo for months, but every time I approach the place, his lookout sees me, and he goes running. I need someone to go in there and put a stop to those fetchers. I don't care what it takes. We must get that poison they're selling off the street. Bring me Lanavo's ring as proof he's been dealt with, and I'll give you the bounty on him.
Okay. Yeah, happily.
Be vigilant. Lanavo is a snake.
Maybe I shouldn't sound so happy about going and like slaughtering a group of people, but they are skooma dealers, so perhaps it is justified? I don't know. Oh, aloe vera. I don't think that's what aloe vera normally looks like. Oh, wait, there it is. Yeah, okay. So I guess I've just never looked at aloe vera flowering. I've only ever seen the leaves.
Good evening.
Fighters Guild members have been going to Sharina to learn blade skills.
Okay.
She's good, and she'll be the first to tell you so.
So we have the Chapel of
She certainly
Zenithar.
can handle a blade.
Here we go. Best goods and guarantees. Feel the need to Google this? Yeah. Gundalas.
Gundalas guarantees everything almost free at Best Goods and Guarantees retail service at warehouse prices.
I see.
We'll see.
What about some persuasion? Okay, so we have a free rotate, so this is where it gets interesting. So
Blah, blah, blah. What a bore.
he doesn't like boasting. He likes admiring and jokes.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Is that so? Please.
Okay.
I'm embarrassed.
So now what we can do is we can do
What
this.
a wonderful compliment. Is that so? You're pathetic. Sure. That's cute.
Oh, we didn't even need to do it that time.
Blah, blah, blah. What a bore.
Okay, so we will rotate and do
What
this.
a wonderful compliment. Oh, please. Sure. That's
So
cute.
now we can do this. It's really pretty. It's really pretty. Flowering aloe vera? Is that what you're talking about?
Don't make me laugh. Really now. Is that sure? That's cute. You're wasting your... You're pathetic. Sure. No.
Yep.
You do me too much honor. Is that so? Don't make me laugh.
Do a free rotate.
No. You do me too much honor.
Okay.
All right.
as high as we can go. So,
Can I interest you in
my
some
good
of my
man,
wares?
how would you like to buy stuff? So we can, like, he only has 1,000 gold, so that's the most that we can sell to him for. But we are going to try and get as good a deal out of him as we can for the stuff that we have. So we're going to sell the, like, cheap things that we have first. I do want these shoes, but in retrospect, I shouldn't be carrying them around until I actually have some,
An excellent bargain.
like, useful stuff.
A good price for a good customer.
Okay, so we're just going to sell you all
That
of these
seems a fair
scrolls.
You drive a hard bargain.
And any of these, like, tomes that we've used. And then stuff we're not going to use. We'll keep the mace book, because we're going to actually use it. Yeah. Scrolls,
That's
while they're
more than I'd
good,
usually pay.
we don't really need them. We'll keep the dispel potions just in case we need them. Take a cure disease just in case. Keep those for now. We don't need anything that gives us night eye. We have a bunch of potions that we can sell. Let's just sell those. Hey, mercantile skill, sweet. Mesmerizing grasp, which I don't think we've used. Sell these. Okay, so we'll sell the weaker potions of dispel and just keep the one better one. Get rid of these poisons because they're not worth the weight. We'll keep the better restore magicka.
A fine transaction.
So these are good, but we don't need
That's more
them.
than I'd usually. That seems a
Keep those. Sell
a
these.
fine transaction.
Sell
A fine
these.
transaction.
I don't think this stacks with our other thing, so it's probably not worth even keeping that.
That's a fair.
Okay, Welkin stones. We're carrying a bunch of these. Let's sell most of these.
You got a great deal there.
Okay. Sell this flawless sapphire. Sell these gauntlets.
That's a good price for a good customer.
Anti-venom.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Sell the Bible of the Deep Ones, which is the thing we stole from that town. Pack dirt. The invisibility potions. Sell these. We'll sell one of these and we'll keep the diamond and the emerald ring for now. Sell the shadow tome. Sell the staff. Keep the elven cuirass. Or cuirass. Saying cuirass. I think both are actually correct. We're gonna fire shield. We'll get rid of these Varla stones. Get rid of this. Strong potion of absorption is very good, apparently, so we're gonna hold on to that. And then obviously we can't get more than 1,000 out of him, so we'll just take the 1,000. Okay, so we have all of those. We should probably just sell this longsword because we're gonna use the short sword instead. And then everything else we'll keep. We do need to eventually get rid of the Kavach Cuirass, but we can't for now. We have a bunch of very heavy materials. We're just going to sell all these Danger Hearts, because there's easier ways to get Restore Health.
You got a great deal there.
These we'll keep, that's fine. Everything else we'll hold on to. Yeah, everything else is fine, but we had a bunch of Danger Hearts that were taking up space. And the Minotaur horns we need for something eventually.
Good day.
All right. Mercantile to 74. Wow. Okay, so let me read those books. We can sell them to him. everything? Yeah, okay, that's all the books. So
I hope I can help. May I interest you in some of my
I'm sure you can. Here, buy this. Nope. Buy this. And do you have any repair hammers? You do. I will buy all of your repair hammers. Do you have anything else worth? I don't think so. I think I sold you all the stuff that you have that's good. Yep.
A pleasure to serve you. Be seeing you.
Okay. So we're 1 point away from 75 mercantile. But we cleared out quite a lot of capacity, so that's good. We need to find the inn here. Jabari. Alba. This is just like ordinary people's houses. Not what we're looking for. There's the Mages Guild. Blackwood Company. Okay. I do remember some of the stuff in here, and I remember the Blackwoods, but I don't remember everything about them. I just remember that they're, like, the counter to the Fighters Guild. They're, like, willing to take jobs that the Fighters Guild won't, or something like that.
Greetings to you.
They say a whole island.
Go ahead, please.
Hello. Who can give me my recommendation?
Oh boy, good luck getting that. DeGale's the only one who can write one. If she can remember who she is today, that is.
I see.
With an inhuman statue appeared.
How about
Hello,
that?
associate.
Kudai will do anything to help her girls out. Yes? Is there something I can...
I gotta.
Well, have a look around. You
What else
won't
do you
find
have?
better prices in all Tamriel.
So, spell reflection, telekinesis, which is cool. Okay. Also, I just noticed we have 37,000 gold, so we're doing pretty good.
Be seeing you.
Strasza of the Mages Guild.
Strasza, hello,
Evoker,
friend.
An alchemist, and also in his scant free time, a trainer in alchemy. But perhaps you are an adventurer. Could you assist me in acquiring something for my crystal collection?
Oh, the cat wants shiny things? Hell yeah, what do you want?
Straight to the point, eh? Good, I like that. I'm searching for some specific crystals known as Garridan's Tears. If you can locate these objects for me, I'd pay handsomely for each one.
Garridan's Tears. I don't know if we've found any of those yet. Does he have any information on where they are?
Wonderful. I had a good feeling about you from the moment that I saw you. I want you to bring to me as many of Garridan's Tears as you can find. If you do, I will pay you a fair bounty in gold for each one. I confess I have a weakness for crystals of a magical nature, and I must add these to my collection. This is a personal errand, you must understand. Just between you and I. The Mages Guild has nothing to do with it.
Interesting that you don't want to tell the Mages Guild about it. Can you tell me more about the tears, though?
The tears are not just a namesake. They're literally the frozen tears of a knight named Garridan Stolrus, who lived many years ago. I'm not certain what happened to the knight, or why the tears were frozen, but I do know someone you could ask. Seek out Julian Fannis at the Arcane University in the Imperial City. She oversees the alchemy headquarters there. If anyone can help you get more information about these crystals, she can.
Okay. Okay, interesting. Oh, do you have any information on Nirnroot?
Amazing. I've never seen a route quite like that before. If you wish to find out a bit more about it, I know just the person you need to speak to. Seek out Sinderian, a resident alchemist of Skingrad. Strange plants are his specialty.
Okay.
Bring my salutations to Julienne. Safe journey to you.
Oh, sweet rolls. Oh, they look so good.
Greetings, Evoker.
Hello!
They say a whole island with an inhuman statue appeared near Bravil.
As if the world wasn't crazy enough already.
How about that?
I see.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
Where is...
Hello.
What is it, associate?
This is Rasa.
Greetings.
Good evening. They say a whole island with an inhuman statue appeared near Bravil. As if the world wasn't crazy enough already.
What am I stuck on? Oh, bench.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
The Gale.
The legions have been recalled from Fort Swamp Moth in Black Marsh, and many of the Argonian slaves have returned to their tribes.
Words are difficult. They come and go. The voices, though, so loud they are, they drown out the words.
Oh, okay.
Without my amulet.
Okay, you're crazy.
My stone to lock the voices away. The words will never come and stay. Would you lift your hands to help another? To help me find the words?
Yeah, I'll help. What do you need? You mentioned an amulet.
Then seek Agatha, child. She will see the path and set you on it. I must rest. Farewell, child.
What's new with you?
Okay, so we need to talk to Agatha.
Mud crabs not long ago. Annoying. Nice to meet you.
You're
May all your travels be safe.
Hi there. Yes?
You're
Is there
Agatha.
something I can help you with, associate?
Yeah, oh, Seer Stone. I guess that's what it's called.
I'm surprised she discussed it with you. She wanted to keep it from the others. I should speak to her about that. Yes, her Seer's Stone is missing. It's the one thing that has kept her visions at bay. And without it, they're nearly crippling. She can't function. We haven't yet spoken to the others, for fear they would be less than accepting of her situation. Perhaps it is time, though. I will continue to tend to Gale. Can you speak with the other mages and find out if any of them have seen the stone?
Okay.
Be seeing you.
Okay, so we should track this quest, so... I suspect somebody took it.
Nice to meet you.
Okay, do you know anything about the stone?
All I heard was that it was important to Gale and it was missing. Calthar didn't tell me anything more than that.
Althar mentioned it. Okay, so he was the one who also told me, like, good luck getting her to do it. Daedra Shrines. Do you know where any Daedra Shrines are?
You mean the shrine to Nocturnal? That's north of Leowen, east of the Lower Nibbin.
Ooh.
May all your travels
Okay.
Greetings, wizard.
We are going to do this, but then we want to do the Nocturnal Shrine, because that's one that we actually do really want to do.
What?
Hello. Tell me about this stone.
Well, well. Word is finally spreading, is it? They won't be able to keep up this facade much longer. Yeah, I know all about it. I overheard Agatha and Dagale talking. And you know what? I'm glad it's gone. Why should we be forced to work under someone who's only kept sane by a magical trinket? Haven't we sacrificed enough already? She shouldn't even be here anymore. Hell, the only reason her father ever fit in anywhere is because he kept a low profile. And look what it got him. Years of service to the Empire, and not even a tombstone over his head. Humph. At least he was able to maintain the illusion of sanity. I know. I get way too fired up over this. It just annoys me that she's in charge of the guild when she's clearly not fit, that's all.
Well, so that's the thing, right? You're an asshole, because she's only not fit when she doesn't have her stone. And so if we gave it to her, she seems to be a boon, given that she knew, like, who we needed to talk to. So, alright. So, what do you know about it? Hang on.
Yes?
Let's get on your good side. Okay, so... You like jokes, you like admiring, but you don't like boasting and coercion. So,
What
admire...
a wonderful compliment. That's cute.
This.
You think I'm afraid of you? I doubt
this.
it. Sure, that's
That.
cute. I doubt it.
Rotate.
What a wonder. Yeah, I get it. I doubt it.
Okay.
Oh, please. Not bad. Not bad at all. Please, I doubt it. Oh, sure, that's cute.
Okay.
That's cute. I doubt. Sure. Goodness, what can I say?
All right, so 84. Tell us anything about it you can.
What, haven't I said enough already? Just let it go. Once someone finally realizes what's going on here, maybe things will change.
Okay, no, so you're just an asshole.
Be seeing you.
The dividing line is a good place to buy a sharp blade.
So I suspect you've stolen it.
Yes? Is there something I can help you with, associate?
Yeah, Kalthar seems to know quite a lot about it.
So Kalthar overheard us, did he? That explains why he's been so cranky lately. But we never said anything about DeGale's father. How would he know anything about that?
Ooh.
If there's some sort of connection between the Seer's Stone and DeGale's father, I don't know about it. Maybe if you ask her, it will jog her memory. In the meantime, I'll keep an eye on Kalthar.
All right, Kalthar, how did you know about that?
Long? You seek more from me, child. It is as I have seen.
Okay.
I know what you would ask. You would bring light to that which is in darkness. Bring silence to the voices so loud.
Okay.
I know where you must go. Blood ran blue, and dragons flew high. Under broken towers and broken bodies it now lies, waiting to be found. What was my sire's must be mine, if you would have the words you seek. You must go and find his stone.
Okay. Before we do that, we're going to take a nap, because we do need to rest. There. Are the beds up here? I don't actually know where the beds are in this guild hall. There's a bed here. I guess we'll use right now. We're now level 18. Today, you suddenly realize the life you've been living, the punishment your body has taken. There are limits to what the body can do, and perhaps you have reached them. You've wondered what it is like to grow old. Well, now you know. This one again. Brutal cut. Okay, so we maxed out agility and speed, so we want to max out strength. We desperately need the carry capacity. So the next thing that we want to max is probably going to be maybe willpower? Willpower or endurance or intelligence. Either one would be good. Let's start getting willpower up, because that also raises our fatigue as well. Okay, so that should put us at a decent amount more carry capacity. So we are at 370. So when we activate our spell, that puts us at 417. So good progress. Oh.
My children are starving. Please help. I'm
Oh.
only asking for enough.
Okay, well, here, have a coin.
Thank you, kind sir. Blessings of the shadow upon you.
Not bad.
They say that when...
Okay. So, the Nocturnal Shrine is one that we absolutely want. Okay, so we need to go to Fort Blue Blood.
Murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to...
Everybody keeps talking about the Dark Brotherhood. I don't know. They seem nice. They're fine, I'm sure.
Tidings, citizen.
Yes.
Okay, so we just need to go this way. There's a gate to Oblivion over there. There's a fort this way that we need to go into. I don't know what those are for. Let's take a couple of them.
Nothing to worry about, I guess. Yes, just my eyes playing tricks on me.
Ooh. We're wearing a fancy weapon. Elven Greaves, yes. Give me those. Okay, so we can put on... Oh, we actually sold our boots, so perfect. Oh, those don't count as boots. Do you have any shoes on? Yeah, we didn't mean to sell our shoes, but we did sell them. Okay. What are these? Oh, they're just plants. They're not anything special. Okay. There's an Oblivion gate over there, which we might investigate later. Oh, wait. Could we... Die. Alright. Good. Orcish gear on. And some Dwemer gear. Believe. Dwemer Claymore. That gate is closed. Alright. So I notice we are running low on, like, regular steel arrows. Which is fine. We do have some other arrows, but those are our cheap arrows. Okay, so their perception is really bad. Good to know.
He was here a second ago.
And gauntlets. Okay, we're not going to be able to carry all of this stuff. So, the Orcish stuff is like 20 times the value. So is glass. The glass is a little bit lighter than the cuirass. Toss these for now. That is Dwarven gear, which looks really cool. You're a fan. I like that they made the Orcish gear look more like furred instead of just being like straight metal like it is in Skyrim. You look like you're wearing ebony? Get an ebony cuirass, which we will definitely take. and the dagger is worth it. So we will definitely drop the orc tourist for the...
What's that?
Ooh. Let's drop the orc one for the ebony one, because those are better.
Where are you?
Okay. Take the repair hammer. Actually, we should probably repair our stuff. Okay, so that's further down. Some iron stuff. Oh, finally, some more healing potions. Okay. Deeper into the fort. Okay. The training dummy down here. It's 2. Basic iron short sword. More healing potions. Some elven boots that I broke. I guess we'll take. Okay, so are the elven boots worth... Use those. We'll toss the mithril ones. Some glass arrows, which is nice. So the elven stuff doesn't look bad, but I do think that the mithril stuff looked better. So unfortunately, it is a little bit of a downgrade visually, but... Oh. I almost got killed there. Oh. I hit that guy on the ground. Don't worry about it. Oops. Okay, so you're a warlord. Oh, you're wearing full ebony, it looks like. Okay, so the downside of the short sword is, surprise, surprise, it has a shorter reach. Oop, I just got hit by something. That's fine.
Oh, what's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry?
I don't know, are you gonna cry? Okay, so... Let's assess, because we do have... We're starting to get ebony, and ebony is extremely valuable. So we do want to take that whenever we can. But the question is, can we carry it? I'm going to assume the answer is no, because it's quite heavy. But we'll toss the battle axe, because that's heavier and not as good anyway. And I guess we'll toss the longsword as well. We have another glass longsword. What we really need is we need the next level longsword. Would be nice. Anything else of value down here? Okay. Nothing like too crazy, but at least some stuff. That's fine. Okay, so we got the key we needed. So presumably it's back here. Oh. Ah, a Minotaur. Okay. So we're out of our other arrows. I'm just gonna say we switch to Dwarven for now. Die, Minotaur. Okay. So we got some coffins. Manduin's coffin. Didn't know we were gonna have a Warcraft crossover. The battle axe is cool, but not very good. So we found the amulet. Oh, I should have known.
Look, just stop right there, all right? I can't let you leave with that amulet. I need it right now.
Do you now? So, hey, buddy. What you doing here?
What, you think I didn't know what you're up to? I knew you were looking for it. I knew you'd find it, and I had to stop you. Now, hand it over.
Why would I give it to you, huh?
I took the other one, and that should have been enough. I shouldn't have to go through all this just to get rid of her. It's not even as if I was going to keep it forever. I was going to give it back to her once I'd gotten what I wanted. That's not so wrong, is it? Once she helped
that
me
is
advance
pretty
out of that
demonstrably
place
wrong.
and step down, then she could have it back. Why did you have to get in the way? Why are you trying to ruin everything?
Like, just to be clear, that is demonstrably wrong, yes. Alright. We have his key. Okay, well... I mean... Oh, I guess they have to do that so you can't just, like, sneak out with it. Well, okay, Kalthar. You could have been cool about this, but you chose not to be, so... I don't feel bad for killing you. Alright. Refresh this and get back to town. We need to empty our inventory because there is no way we're going to be able to get around with all of this other stuff weighing us down. So let's go back to Leowin.
I'm listening.
Okay. Oop. No, we do not want to break in. Let's just wait for 4 hours. Okay.
I'm Itar. Say, did you hear what that Argonian said? What's his name? You know who I'm talking about. He said any Argonian can kick any Khajiit's butt to breakfast any day of the week. You believe that?
What?
I think he's wrong. I know Khajiit can kick Argonian butt. Anytime, anywhere. And you can tell everyone I said so.
Okay.
I'm willing to teach, if
Okay.
you're willing to learn. Be seeing you.
Alright, Tunzius.
The dividing line between a live hero and a dead one is a sharp sword. Get the best you can afford from Tanzias. Because you don't want to be on the dead guy side of the line, do you?
What a sales pitch. Oh, I like this guy.
Make it quick.
Okay, so you like jokes. You like boasting.
Don't try to manipulate. Sorry, you've got a point.
Okay, so...
That's just... Don't try to manipulate me. That's amazing. You win this one.
Okay.
Sorry, I don't get it. That's enough. Don't talk such rot. That's just not now. You win. That's amazing.
There we go. Do this.
Nonsense. You've got a point. That's just not funny.
That's just not funny.
Sorry, I don't get it. My life is... You win this. Don't talk such rot. Don't try to manipulate me. Sorry. Great, you've got a point.
Alright.
Armor, weapons, I have it all.
So let's try and put you to 75% and see how you feel about that. Are you willing to buy these boots?
I can't afford to do that.
No. What about at 70%? Yes, you are. Hell yeah. Mercantile Mastery! All merchants now have 500 more gold. You can invest gold in a shop to permanently increase the merchant's available gold by an additional 500. Negotiating, bargaining, dickering, haggling, they're all means to an end. Getting the best price. Alright, cool. So, with that in mind...
Thank you for your business. You too.
We're going to close this guy's thing. We're going to invest 500 into his shop.
I will gladly let you invest in my shop. The extra coin will allow me to purchase more goods from adventurers such as yourself.
Okay. Okay, so we paid him 500 gold.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Which means now we can get the full value out of our cuirass. Now, previously, we were going to get it at 1,300 anyway. So we only get an extra 45. But this does mean that if we bring him any other gear that is valuable...
It's more than I'd usually
It's
pay.
more value than normal. We also can just, in general, sell him, like, things that we want. Yeah, see, Strong Potion of Absorption, we could sell it to him for, like, a much higher price than we otherwise could. Okay, so you have quite a few things. But you don't have any, like, better stuff than what we are using. I do kind of want to buy your arrows, though. So we're just going to buy all of these arrows, which is 700 gold, but that's totally worth it. And then the rest we'll just hold on to, and we'll buy your repair hammers. We'll just buy all of your repair hammers. Well, hang on. How many repair hammers do we actually need? No, let's not, actually.
Thank you. Bye.
Okay, so we're at like over 40,000 gold now, which means that I think that we can buy literally anything that we want from a shop. Like, I'm pretty sure that if someone is selling a thing, we can buy it. Alright, back into the Mages Guild.
Hello, associate.
Okay, so she is upstairs. There you are.
Nothing has changed, child. The voices still cry out, and I am unable to hear. If they can be sealed away, our work may begin.
Okay.
Found it,
there you go.
have you? Silenced the hands that betrayed and took what was mine? Then let me have the stone, so that the voices can be shut out. Ah, child, I thank you for helping me. With the voices quieted for now, the words you seek have come to me. You shall have my recommendation. Though I must warn you, I have seen things in your future, things which may be, and things which will be. It will be up to you to decide the fate of many. Life and death are strange things, easily manipulated, and both will be altered by your hands.
Okay.
Good day.
That's sufficiently ominous. Hey, we received the local recommendations. Now we can go to the Arcane University and speak with Reminis Polis. I thought we needed to do... I thought there was another one. Well, I guess not, because we did Bravil, and then now we're in Leowin. So I guess we have hit all of them, haven't we? Okay, well, so we're going to go to the Nocturnal Shrine then.
Who will help an old beggar?
Just go ahead and make our way over to here. Gate. That was a little deeper than I thought it was going to be, but that's fine. Alright, so we have an Oblivion Gate here. Oh, you can summon a Daedra. Oop, that is not what I thought it was. Alright, we need to use a healing potion. We have a restore health potion. We do not. Okay, so I do want to do this Oblivion Gate, but it's a little dangerous right now. So I think what we'll just do is we'll just discover it, and then we'll come back here. That's the tomb. We will check out later. But again, we have a different priority right now, which is we need to do the Nocturnal quest. Now, Nocturnal is one who I always support because I enjoy playing the, like, thief stealth builds in these games usually. Although I also like spellcasting as well, so I can't say that entirely. But I already know what the reward is in this game, and
How do you do?
It's a very good one. And it's another Gate of Oblivion, which again we will discover, but we have other priorities. Oh, a Spider Daedroth. Spider Daedra? Daedra. Oh god, they're very fast. Silk, Venom, and that's it. We get a good look at... Well, we can't really get a good look at her, but they did a really good job of making them extremely creepy and still the, like, that Drider vibe from D&D. Ah, okay. This is a good opportunity for this, because this will get us a bounty. So, We need to get an innocent murder.
Help! Help! It's all over, lawbreaker.
We're gonna resist arrest. Where'd she go? Okay. Our killing has been observed. Good. I guess we'll take the arrows too. So the Forcers are just randomly spawned NPCs anyway, so, you know, like, obviously, if we have to kill a random innocent person, may as well be somebody who's just going to respawn. Right. Hello. Let's talk to you.
We seek what the darkness hides, and the Night Mistress is our guide.
Okay. What do you want?
Night among the strangers. Secrets in the dark. Nocturnal is here.
Okay.
But my eye is blind and proud. Stolen from its shrine and hid in dark waters. To steal from a god is most unwise. In Leowin, two Argonians think themselves secret, but the eye has seen them.
Okay.
Find these thieves in the city that spans the waters. Learn where they hide my eye. Retrieve the eye of nocturnal mortal, and return it to me. And I shall look favorably upon you.
Of course, my dark lady. Alright, so we've received a quest from Nocturnal to find her missing eye. Now, Nocturnal is an interesting Daedric prince because, like, she's a little bit...
Stop! You violated
right.
the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit.
I don't have anything stolen. 1,000 gold bounty. You know what? I will consider that payment to do what I need to do later, so here you go.
That's too bad. Okay, here's the procedure.
Yep. Just bring me over there, that's fine. I just need to go talk to... Where'd they go? Okay, so the thieves are in Leowind. We must find the thieves. So, Nocturnal is not the least malicious of the Daedric princes. I think that would be Meridia. Oh, hey, house for sale. As Meridia really just hates undead. But she is the one that, like, consistently seems to,
What's going on with you?
I guess, care about the people that she looks after, because her whole boon is luck. Hello?
Mitchell, I'm so hungry.
Yeah, here, have a coin.
Thank you, kind.
I was hoping you'd have information about my thieves, but...
On you.
Let's see.
My children are starving. I'm saving up.
I'm looking...
Blessings of Arche upon ye.
I'm looking for some Argonians. Now, I know there was one who I met at the beginning.
Hi there.
What do you want?
Oh, hello. Amuse.
Enough talk.
Amuse was the Argonian who was trying to get into the Thieves Guild. And we beat him and Methrodel. The bookshop. I'm not seeing who we would need to talk to.
Have mercy. Just one coin.
Okay, so we'll check at the inn. Maybe they know in the inn. Unless they left? Did they leave? I didn't see anybody in the inn immediately. Alright, Nocturnal.
Good to see you. Kantav Chenoslin. I'm the primate of Leowin and Zenithar's advocate.
Hi. Do you know anything about the Eye of Nocturnal?
Eye of Nocturnal? Doesn't sound familiar to me.
Okay.
Bye.
Can I ask a guard about the Eye of Nocturnal?
State your business.
You know anything about the Eye of Nocturnal? No.
Bye.
Okay, best goods and guarantees. Let's check out this inn. Five Claws Lodge. Oh, we had to go here to talk to... Yeah, this is the thieves... No, not.
Mind your damn business, stranger. What do you want?
Excuse you? Hey, stop causing trouble, assholes.
No trouble here. No nothing here. No fun, no work, nothing. Blackwood Company's got all the work. There's nothing left for us, except for drinking.
Okay, what about the Blackwood Company?
Haven't you heard of them? Former soldiers sent down into the swamps to take some territory back from the lizards. Talk to Vantus.
Okay.
Shove off.
You shouldn't be here. It's not wise to interrupt us in the middle of our discussion.
What is your problem, dude? You're causing problems, man.
I don't think so. I'll tell you what real trouble is. It's trying to pay my debtors when there's no work. It's my wife taking in wash to buy food. That's been the state of things since the Blackwood Company began moving in.
Okay, what about them?
I spit on them. Mercenaries sent by the Emperor to reclaim territory in Black Marsh. When they failed, they came back and set up shop. They've been undercutting us on contracts ever since, and they've no qualms about accepting jobs no guild member would be caught dead doing.
I see. Look. You guys gotta stop, though.
Oh? We must? Well, last I saw, you didn't outrank me, journeyman. I suggest you mind your manners and your own business.
Okay. Then I gotta report this to Orin. That was my whole job, is I'm here to make sure that you guys stop besmirching the guild.
Report us? Oh no. Why, we might never get work from the guild again. And that would be different how, exactly?
Why? Okay, well, you need work to keep busy.
A brilliant idea. Orion only sends his best these days. Tell you what. You go find us some paying work and we'll happily go about it.
Okay. I mean, you could be a little bit less of a dick.
Jobs would be great. Too bad no one is giving us any these days. Much obliged, my friend.
We wouldn't be here.
Your Fighters Guild. Get them out of here.
I'm working on it. Look, do you have any jobs?
Jobs around here? Don't know that I trust you enough to recommend you to anyone.
Okay.
So?
Let's see. Jokes. Okay, so you like admiring and jokes.
Blah, blah, blah. What a bo- That's just good. Sure, that's cute. You can't scare me. No, you do me too. You're a big fat... Not bad. Not bad. Oh, please. Really? Not bad. Not bad. You're a big fat liar. What is that? Good one. Blah, blah, blah. What a... Yeah, No. Is that so? You're good.
There. Good enough? You tell me now?
Jobs for the Fighters Guild. Try Margart. If she's not at home or at the Five Claws, she's probably out looking for alchemical ingredients.
Okay. Cool. You know anything about the Blackwood Company?
They have caused trouble here as well. But they have gold to pay for the trouble. Things are always better when served with gold.
A solid point.
Make them leave now.
I'm working on it.
Barkeep, a refill.
Okay.
Well met.
Oh, hello.
I'm Otamil. But I didn't do anything. Really. It wasn't me. No, really, it wasn't me. Never.
Okay. That's very suspicious. I'm surprised that you don't have anything to say about the Eye of Nocturnal. Rumors?
The Mythic Dawn have been leaving notes in Talos Plaza. I hope no one believes their lies.
Well, if they are, they're not long for this world, because I've already killed a couple of them.
Some words should be shared only by friends.
Ooh, okay.
We'll see.
Tell you what, you look like you could use some money, so give you some money.
Okay, I'll tell you. It is so great. I sneak into people's houses, take things off their tables and shelves, and put them into barrels.
What?
Isn't that rich? They think that things are stolen, but no. They are right there. They just don't know.
You know, I don't know if this guy was in the game originally, but if he wasn't, this is an excellent nod to something that I know for a fact players do.
Farewell.
What's this about?
Are you looking for a fence?
Oh, Darji. Oh, okay. You are a fence, which is very helpful, but you're not...
Shadow hide you.
Surprisingly, you don't have information on where the thieves are that I'm looking for.
How are you? Welcome to Leowin.
Oh, you're the
I'm
Countess.
Alicia Caro, and I have the honor to be the wife of the Count, Marius Caro.
Okay. Do you have anything about Leowin?
In these difficult times, we must count on persons such as you to secure our borders from bandits and rabble-rousers. We all profit by your lawful pursuit of the unlawful, and we encourage you to attack, burn, loot, and destroy them wherever you can.
Wow.
Good day.
What a pragmatic view. Hey, so in times such as this, it's totally cool for you to absolutely destroy the people who are threatening us. Oh, okay, I see.
What is it?
Okay, so you're Kantav. Ajari. Adarji?
Why does the prey approach me?
I am looking for...
Good that you want to get better.
Not...
Swift hunting.
Okay, so... Out of curiosity... No, our light armor is not at the point it needs to be yet. Do we have anything that we could train up skills that would be worth doing? I think Conjuration, so we can start casting apprentice level stuff. Okay, well, she does not have anything else to say. Where is this couple of Argonians? Did they end up in prison, maybe? Hang on. Are you a different Argonian beggar? Nope, you're the same one. So that's the watch barracks. So let's go to the castle. Let's check in the castle and see if they're, like, in the dungeons or something. Oh, hey, Mazoga. Hello.
What is it now?
Okay. Are they in the dungeon?
always on duty.
Okay.
I have to get back to work now.
So that's the evidence cabinet. All right. Are there any Argonians in here? There are not. Okay, so no one who's been arrested recently. I am lost. I'm looking for the people who were supposed to be here.
I am Genonia Aruncia, chief maidservant of Castle Leowin.
Okay, so have you... No.
Good day.
Maybe the Count? Has the Count heard of them?
Marius Caro, by grace of the Nine, Count Leowin. You are a stranger to me, but well met. Perhaps you would like to do a service for County Leowin.
I would be willing to do a service, but...
I have not...
Okay, so you don't know anything about the Eye.
Yes?
You don't know anything about the Eye. No one seems to know.
Goes it.
Okay, I'm gonna go ask the other innkeeper. Which would be kind of frustrating because that was the first inn that I went into. But at this point, I can't think of who else to ask. Besides just, like, starting to break into people's houses.
Yes. Goodbye.
What is it now? Do you believe any of
Okay, Three Sisters Inn. Okay. So in the Three Sisters Inn, can we talk to...
Julita Plotius.
Hello.
I'm Beto's wife. You too.
You don't know.
Well, you found the Three Sisters. Beds and food. Not cheap, but you get what you pay for. I'm Shuravi, the sister that works and worries. Shamada is sweet and decorative. Shomada is dumb as a post, but she can cook at least.
Oh, I like you guys already.
Take care.
You guys don't have...
I'm Shamada, hostess of the Three Sisters Inn. Speak to Shuravi if you need beds or meals. Take care.
Okay. Does the cook know them? I don't know where the cook is. I would assume they would be downstairs where the food is. I guess not. We've checked the inn.
What is it?
Yes.
Numin.
My name is Numin. Have you seen that no-good rascal husband of mine, Mahai? God knows what he is up to this time.
Okay. I have not seen your husband, but that is good to know.
My children are starving. Please help.
Yes? They say a whole island with an
Maybe we could check in Zenithar's chapel? I'm running out of loose ends. I don't know where...
I am Ladora Moth. I assist her ladyship so that her enlightened policies might achieve the greatest possible influence upon the affairs of County Leowin.
Just said, I don't know where, and my phone responded, I don't know where either. That was very, unsettling.
I think I hear Milady calling.
Oh, what do you want? Farewell.
Okay. You do not have the info I need.
I'm Avris Oddus. I'm the priest of Zenithar at the Leowin Chapel.
Okay.
Farewell.
You do not have any info I need. You are the bodyguard. Okay. Okay, so... Oop, sorry. For some reason, I didn't realize that my multi-chat was not working. Yes, hello.
It has no master.
Okay, Darji. I'm running out of people that I can talk to.
Go ahead. Be seeing
No.
you.
A pleasure. Take care.
No. After 3 hours. Yeah, sorry. I had it on my, like, in my OBS, I do have a multi-chat, but I had to switch to the Twitch chat at one point to ban a bot.
Greetings to you.
So I was like, man, I haven't seen anything from the YouTube chat in a bit, and I switched over to it and saw, like, oh, I had missed a comment. Oops.
Hello.
Okay, so... Maybe the guards?
Hello there. We're here to help. I have Nocturne. Good day.
No. Are there any Legion guards?
Hi there. I'm Singor.
Singor.
I'm the captain of the Leyawind Neighborhood Watch. Actually, captain, president, vice president, secretary, treasurer, and sergeant-at-arms. We're a small, select organization of crime fighters. We're going after the crimes and criminals the Guard overlooks.
I see. And you have no information on what I need. Only follow on YouTube for 3 hours. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I'm still getting used to multi-streaming, so it's like previously I had to have multiple chats pulled up. This is I think the second stream where I've had anybody on YouTube while I've switched to the multi-chat. So, my apologies. I'm not trying to ignore you. Okay, let's see.
Evening. Anstea Sandu.
Okay, so you're the steward.
Leyawind steward and chief advisor to Count Marius Garrow, in theory.
Okay.
Farewell.
You do not have info on what I need.
Have you heard any of Darji's jokes?
I've heard them. They're pretty stupid. Go ahead.
My name is Margart. Professionally, I'm a trade consultant. I offer advanced mercantile training, by the way. But my real passion is alchemy. I love brewing up new and interesting potions, just for fun. It's a pity my busy consulting and training schedule leaves me little time for gathering ingredients.
Let me guess, you have a quest for me to do that.
Heavens forfend that my husband, Itar, devote a few minutes from his all-consuming hobby stirring up trouble between Khajiits and Argonians to help me find ingredients.
Oh?
If you're looking to be the best in business, you need to learn from the best. Palinaria is one of the best, so you might try asking her. She has a very successful shop in the market district of the Imperial City.
I see.
Take care.
Okay, so, well, we know where a mercantile trainer is. I assume that's the master trainer?
What can I do for you?
Okay. City Watch still doesn't know. Is there really nobody who knows? Okay, hang on. Let's look at our local map. So, whose houses have we visited? We know these ones. We know this is the chapel. The lodge. Dividing line, that's shops. Because I assume they must be living in a house, right? Weebam Na. That's the only one that we haven't heard. So let's go there. I guess they could be hiding. Okay.
Hello there. I'm Bijin. I'm a hunter and Weebamna's partner. I hope he didn't bother you about the rat thing.
The rat
He's
thing?
gone totally rat cuckoo, I'm afraid.
Rat thing? What do you know about the Eye of Nocturnal?
Why? Why would you ask?
Oh,
I've
you're
never
suspicious.
heard of it. No idea what you're talking about. And Weebamna doesn't know either.
Okay, I think I found my Argonians.
We'll see.
So what if I just slipped you some coin
Excellent. I accept.
and then asked you?
Why?
Okay, no. You need a little more than that.
How nice. It's just what I wanted. For you, what a thoughtful... That will get you something. Why?
Okay.
Farewell.
So she won't tell
A
me.
pleasure. Farewell.
Will you tell me?
Rats. Hate them. Hate them. Everyone. Gonna hunt them down and chop them all to tiny bits.
What do you got against rats?
Did I say that out loud? Excuse me. I'm Weebamna, the hunter. You got to excuse me. I got rats on my mind.
I noticed. What can you tell me about the Eye of Nocturnal?
Never heard of the thing, and neither has Bijin. You ask too many questions.
I see.
But what if the trolls eat it?
Shh. There's someone here. Wait until they leave.
Stop talking when they realize that there. It was eavesdrop.
Yes.
Have you seen a Darji trying to start trouble?
She's ridiculous. I don't know what her problem with Argonians is, but she's always trying to start something.
Interesting.
Got some
They
good
say
recipes.
A whole island with an inhuman statue appeared near Bravil, as if the world wasn't crazy enough already. What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
I need them to stop doing their ambient dialogue.
You think? Heard any news from the other provinces?
Farewell.
Okay. I need them to start talking about... Or did they already talk about it enough? Okay.
Yes, honored guest.
What do you...
What can you tell me about Leywin?
Have you seen all the rats around here? It's making me crazy. First, this guy decides he's gonna make $1 million, opens a fancy restaurant. Rats in a cream sauce. Rat flambe. Rat necrom with bone meal gravy. Deep fried rat. Lemon rat and wild rice. Rat ragu with powdered deer penis. Of course, when the guard found out, they ran his sorry butt right out of town. But they left the rats! Rats!
Oh my god. Is that the only time they say penis in the game? Because that was kind of jarring. That I don't know if I've ever heard that line before. That was very good. Okay, well, I'm gonna step outside and stealth outside and see if I come back inside stealth, if they will do the thing. I just need to know. Where's the thing? Talk about it.
But what if the trolls eat it?
There we go.
Trolls don't like water. Trolls don't swim. The eye is perfectly safe in Tidewater Cave. So relax.
Okay. Overheard them, so we should go investigate that cave. We will absolutely investigate that cave. Okay, so... Survey says... So we want to remove the marker. Ah, okay, so... We can go from Fort Blue Blood, we can go straight to that cave. And that shouldn't be too much of a pain. Oh, hey, our horse. Well, we don't need our horse for this, so.
Where are you?
Nowhere. Don't worry about it. Guy. Take all your arrows. Take the glass dagger. That's pretty good. Those lock pits. And we don't really need the rest. We'll take the boots for now, but we already have a glass bow. I mean, we'll take it to sell it. Another NPC in Anvil that has some funny dialogue. I remember some of the, like, kind of out there dialogue. Like, Mike the Liar, we hit him earlier, and he didn't have anything to say to us at the moment, but he does have some funny things to say. But yeah, I vaguely remember something about Anvil. I know the Prophet's there, and we already did some stuff there. Also, I'll need to figure out if I can, I don't know if it's possible, as I know multi-streaming is still a, like a new thing with Stream Elements. But I'll have to see if I can get Stream Elements to show my YouTube chat on stream. It might not be able to, because I think that it's like a bot thing. Which I'm not sure if, it works with YouTube, essentially. But on Twitch, on the Twitch stream actually does show up on screen when you talk. So, which is also why I didn't notice, because I thought that the YouTube stream would show up, but it does not. Which I guess makes sense, because I didn't set up a bot or anything for YouTube. Bear is down. Troll is down there, so we're gonna... Wow, these trolls are much stronger than the other ones are. Whoa, 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 buddy. Okay. Prepare all of our stuff. Okay. I'm a little surprised that you didn't die there. There's a troll here. Now the eye is hidden somewhere underwater. Oh, I didn't mean to take those calipers. 7 calipers. He's just holding a bunch of calipers. Toss that on the ground. Alright, we will check down here. Slaughterfish, great. Okay. Me out. The potion. This is a little disorienting. Where is... Is it not down here? I guess maybe it's in a different part of the cave that has water. Yeah, okay. There must be other parts that are flooded. That mountain lion was having a time. Most of the way to the next level. Well, weak potions, but nothing else like notable. Okay, well, they made a big deal about it being underwater, so I'm going to assume that it's just a part of the underwater that I didn't get to. And try again. Ooh. Another Elven Curus. Oh. Somehow I missed that the first time I swam down here. In retrospect, that should have been a lot more obvious. That's okay. So we just take this back to the shrine. Which is all the way up here. Alright. Alright, Nocturnal.
My eye is returned, and I once again see into the darkness that is your world. We mock the thieves, for bitter is their loss. You, mortal, may take this. It shall open the secrets of dark places for you.
See. So she was pleased. She rewarded us with the skeleton key. Skeleton key has now been added to our spell list. I don't remember it being a spell. Oh. Okay, well, there we go. So we have the skeleton key. The skeleton key is the ultimate lockpick. I believe that we just passively get... is it? Ah, there we go. So, it is an item. But it is an item that also applies plus 40 to your security skill. So in addition to just being an unbreakable lockpick, it also just raises your security as well. So our security is now, despite the fact that we were like leveling a little bit, our security is now 88 because it was 48, which means that we automatically get the expert bonus. Now, that is relevant for if you want to actually try and pick the locks, but now that we have an unpickable lock or an unbreakable lockpick, we can just spam the auto lockpick and it'll just work. Okay, cool. So that gives us that. We don't want to do mercantile training yet. We don't want to go and do that. We do want to finish the stuff in Leyawen that we need to do. So we need to find the person who may have some jobs. And they were in Leyawen.
What is it?
Now, I do like the, I like the skeleton key. One of the things I appreciated, though, was in Skyrim, when you get the key, it's like, you know, it's a physical item that you can see, and it, like, is more noticeable that it doesn't break. Because in this, it's just like, you can just spam the button, and, or, like, you can just try and use the tumblers, and I think it just largely looks the same, I think. I have to look at the UI and see if they updated it. But in Skyrim, the lock pick that you're using is actually the skeleton key. So it looks much cooler. Okay, we don't want to break into her house, so let's just wait until morning. Where did she go? There you are.
Yes?
Hello. Jobs?
I suppose I've got something I could use the guild's help with. I need ogre teeth and minotaur horn for my alchemy experiments. They're tough to get, but I prefer fresh, and I'll pay well. And I just don't trust those Blackwood Company folks to find them. Well, I'm not sure about you either. Tell you what, if you bring me back 5 portions of ectoplasm, I'll give my business to the guild. That's my offer.
Oh, I think I already have that.
Well, you've got the ectoplasm. Seems you Fighters Guild types can do a job when you put your mind to it. Tell your men I'll pay them for minotaur horns and ogre teeth. The Fighters Guild will be my sole supplier. I look forward to doing more business.
Hell yes.
Farewell.
Easy enough. All right, let's go talk to our drunken assholes and get them on the job. So they will leave this poor woman alone.
Get out of here! We don't need you around. I've told you what we need.
Here, you have a job.
Find ingredients from our guard, huh? Works for me. I'll let the other men know. Appreciate your help, friend. And Orion should be happy.
Yeah. Well, don't be an asshole next time.
Farewell.
It's about time someone did something. These guys are killing my business.
All right. They're done.
Perhaps they will cause no more. Perhaps they will have the gold to pay for their drinks.
Okay. Cool.
Be seeing you.
Thank you. Okay, so that's the Fighters Guild stuff done here, and that is the Mages Guild stuff done here. And then we have... we need to go back to Bravil.
Have pity, sir. I got
We
nothing.
need to go into Skriva's house, and Skriva will have a job for us. Skriva, hello.
Ah, you are the new thief. I am your new doyen.
Hello. Do you have any special jobs?
I have a special request from the widow of a former fence in Leowin. As your new doyen, I am asking you to help her. A street scavenger made off with a ring that the widow Adarji values highly. She is offering a reward. The guild frowns on freelance thieves. Are you willing to go to Leowin, find the ring, and get it back to Adarji?
Yeah, absolutely. I will absolutely help this poor widow.
This is good. Go to Leowin, speak with Adarji, and help her find her ring.
Okay.
Good hunting.
Okay, yeah, so we should have done that when we were in Bravil, but I forgot. I remember something about Leowin and something about Bravil.
Just one.
And I thought that it was that the fence was in Bravil and the quest was in Leowin, but it's the other way around. The fence is in Leowin and the quest is in Bravil.
Greetings to you.
Okay, so we need to talk to you.
Afternoon.
Right? No, you.
One more coin and I can get a pair of shoes.
Tell you what.
I know of her. What's it worth to you?
No more than 5 coins. I wish I could pay you more than 5 coins, because the information is worth way more than 5 to me.
She lives on the west side of town. She is fond of the Three Sisters Lodge in the evening, but takes her midday meal at the Five Claws.
Okay.
Blessings of Juliana's upon you.
Good to know. Let's go this way. She lives here. In the door.
Why does the prey approach me?
I am here to help. Your ring was stolen, and I'm here to help.
Yes, a filthy Argonian stole my precious ring. It was a gift from my mate. It has sentimental value. I will pay well.
Okay.
The stupid lizard hunts with the name Amusai. Find him. Find my ring. Make him suffer. Kill him. And I will be pleased.
We don't kill people in the guild.
Stupid guild rules. He's only an Argonian. He's less than human. And much less than Khajiit. If you must spare him, at least make him suffer.
As Khajiit, I am inclined to agree that we are better. But because of that, we must not kill them. Because then, who is to say that that makes us better at that point?
Swift hunting.
Be the better cat. Alright.
I'm saving up enough for some medicine.
I thought you were buying shoes. Where's Amuse?
I might know that. For a price.
Okay, what? Here, 10 gold.
The poor bugger was arrested. Seems he tried to swindle the Countess. He's rotting in a cell in the castle dungeon now. It's common knowledge that the jailers can be bribed to allow visitors to see prisoners.
Okay.
Blessings of Arche upon you.
Noted. We are lizards, not dogs. You don't have to hate us. Look, I don't hate the Argonians. In fact, I greatly respect the Argonians. So the Argonians are the only people whose province actually fought off the Oblivion crisis so hard that the Oblivion gates just stopped opening. So one must respect them because they terrified the Daedra. I don't recall where it's mentioned, but I know in Skyrim there's a reference to it, and it talks about how when the Oblivion gates opened, while the hero of Kvatch is going around closing the gates in Cyrodiil, in Black Marsh, the gates open, the Daedra do some stuff, and then the Argonians, empowered by the Hiss, just start invading Oblivion, and they just slam the doors shut because they're like, oh god, we're being invaded. It's great. You actually know some of the lore. I know quite a bit of the lore, if I can remember it. It's been a bit since I've done a deep dive. But I used to know a lot more about the lore, but it's been long enough that some of it's kind of slipped to my mind. But I know stuff like some of the deeper lore, like the Kalpas and the concept of the towers and Kim and all that fun stuff. But yeah, maybe at some point we'll do some of the other Elder Scrolls games too. I think it'd be fun to do a heavily modded Skyrim playthrough, and then a Morrowind playthrough when some of the other cool Morrowind mods coming out release. I would do Daggerfall, but Daggerfall is an interesting game that is its own beast. I've played through it, but it's definitely it's very different from the other games. So tell me about Amuse.
Yeah, we got him here. Argonians aren't allowed visitors, though. Countess Alicia's orders. She has a thing about the lizard folk.
I see. Not even for 20 gold coins?
Amusai, you say? I thought you wanted to see Amuday. He's off limits. Omusai, though, it's just down the hall. Make it quick.
Okay.
I have to get back to work now.
Yeah, just open the door for me, sir. Mod for Skyrim that lets you go into the throat of the world. That place is supposed to be one of the 7 towers or pillars or whatever they call them. So, one of the things I had heard about was, and I haven't done enough reading to know if this is true, but, so, there's been like this theory for a long time about like the pillars and the towers and like the importance that they are to like reality and the dreamer and all that stuff. And this is all like super deep lore that has been talked about for, 20 years at this point, basically. But one of the things that I noticed was there was a thread a couple of years ago, I think, and someone pointed out that, hey, one of the sources that people use as like the foundational sources of this whole theory was just wrong. Like it was misquoting something and did not actually have the correct context. And I think that the idea of like the towers is still a thing, but I don't know if it's like I think it was that the theory was that if all the towers are deactivated, then reality kind of breaks because they're like the thing that's holding reality together. But that can't be true because we know that several of them have been broken already. And like, yeah, the Oblivion crisis happened, but that's not because the tower fell. That's because Molag Bal just is breaking through reality. So, or not Molag Bal. Molag Bal is in ESO. It is Mehrunes Dagon in Oblivion. As one can tell, this is something that happens frequently enough that it can be confusing which Daedric prince is invading Cyrodiil or Tamriel this time. Hello.
The Thieves Guild's new favorite. What do you want?
That only happens if they all fall. So, I still think that is very interesting. I would need to go double check though, because I think that theory that all of them falling would cause reality to break was based on something that was incorrect. And I remember this whole discussion about it on the the Elder Scrolls lore subreddit, because it like someone was curious and they were like hard tunneling on like learning some of the deeper lore, and they found this inconsistency and were like, hey, everyone talks about this like it was fact, but that's not what the source says. It says something else. And everybody just kind of extrapolated the like scattering of reality from the towers falling. What I think is true is when a tower falls, something bad happened. I don't know if all of them falling is going to be a problem, but in the very least, them being deactivated isn't a good thing. Hey, so tell me about the ring.
Why should I tell you where it is? Here I sit in Leowin's dungeon while you are free. What will you do for Omusai if I tell you?
I will give you a lockpick.
You do that for me? Maybe you guild types aren't so bad after all. Okay, it's a deal. Give me a lockpick, and I'll tell you about the ring.
Okay, here you go.
Sunlit freedom. Yes, I stole that ring from a Darji. When I went to sell it, the fence told me I was too hot for him. He showed me an inscription on the inside, to Alicia. That had to be the Countess of Leowin. The damn ring was stolen property. Well, I figured I would ransom it back to the Countess. Except, she tricked me. I was arrested for theft, and she kept the ring. The Countess rarely leaves the castle. Good luck getting it back.
I must ask, Amuse, how stupid do you have to be to walk up to one of the rulers of this town and just be like, I have your ring and I'll sell it back to you for a price?
I owe you a debt of gratitude.
Like, sure. And like, that's the thing, right? It's not just that he did this to the leader. He did this to the leader in a town that has Argonians and Khajiit who are like fighting each other, and a countess who notably does not like Argonians. She was probably looking for a reason to lock you up, and you just gave her the prime one.
I'm listening.
And she got her ring back.
Good afternoon.
One wonders what was going through his lizard brain that he was just like, this is the brilliant plan. I will get so rich off of this.
Hi there.
How goes it?
Okay.
Not bad.
Now I think we can maybe...
Please be.
Okay. We need some more info.
So, Alicia Caro has recovered her ring, and now you want to know where she keeps it so you can steal it back. My pockets are a little...
Yeah, here you go. Here's some coin.
I don't know where she keeps the ring, but I know who does. Talk to Ledara Mothril, the Countess's handmaiden. She eats dinner in the castle at the 8th bell. You may have to sweet-talk her, but she knows all about Alicia Caro's habits and schedules. You should know that there are other secrets in that castle.
Ah, yes. What secrets?
I've heard of a hidden torture chamber. They say that Count Marius interrogates Argonian immigrants from Black Marsh. These servants whisper that the Argonians are dragged into the basement and never seen again.
See.
You should stay out of there just in case.
Fair enough.
Blessings of the shadow upon you.
Yes. They say a whole...
So, one thing that I do want to call out is, I like some of the facial animations for the humans can be a little hit or miss, and the elves as well. But the beast races, the Argonians and the Khajiit, they are eating well, because holy crap, it's really cool seeing like their like the slight quirked eyebrow and like their maw being lifted slightly of like disgust when they're talking about something, or when they like move their whole face when they're curious about something. There's a lot of detail that went into like making their facial animations look a little better.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of imperial goods in the land of the Ultima.
Can
They
I
have powerful wizards.
yank this off of her?
Could be a dangerous situation.
Probably not.
Goodbye.
Farewell.
What if I stood like right here? I could see the human races having their mouth be a little exaggerated.
What's new with you?
The one
What can I do for you?
The one for me is, I think that on the more humanoid faces, I think their resting neutral face is a little bit further away from their like emotive faces, and they don't switch between them as often as you probably should.
I'm listening.
Okay, let's get on good terms with you. So you like jokes, you like boasts, but you don't like coercion.
Don't try to manipulate me. I salute you. Is that not bad? Not bad at all.
Okay, so
Don't try to manipulate. Oh, sure, that's cute.
easy enough. Free rotate.
Don't try to manipulate me. Sure, that's cute. That's amazing.
Oh,
Is
whoops.
that so? Not now. Not later.
Oh,
Not ever.
what a bug.
Oh, please. That's pretty good. My life is drab and wretched by comparison. Don't waste your flattery.
That was the first
on
bug
me.
I've had with the interface for this.
Gracious, what a hero. Oh, that's pretty good.
Okay.
Oh, please. Sure, that's... Don't wait. Gracious, what a hero.
Okay, that should be good enough.
Lady Alessia frowns.
Oh, wait, no. Okay, so
Go ahead.
we'll bribe you a little more.
Me? You should. Countess Caro is so relieved to have the ring back. It's been missing for many years. She wears it constantly. Well, not all the time. I mean, she puts it in her jewelry box for baths and at night. No proper lady would wear her jewelry to bed.
That's fair. What about the dark secret?
Shh! It's dangerous to be heard talking about that. The Countess has a secret passage somewhere in the basement that leads to her private quarters. That's where the torture chamber is. Sometimes I can hear the screams of the prisoners when I'm in my chambers.
Say,
I think I hear Milady calling.
Wizards have led a boycott of...
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
So what if I'm standing like right here? Okay. We're gonna try this. Okay, so she... Oh! Okay. That was a lot more gold than I thought it was. I thought it was 40 gold. That was 403 gold. Okay, so... No, okay, so we're not gonna be able to get out of her. That's fine. We don't actually need her key. We just need to get her to be going to sleep.
Good spirits today, my lady.
Okay, lesson learned. Don't try and steal stuff from her because she's very conscious of what is on her at all times. So let's go this way. Back to the castle. Like I said earlier, I love all the like detailing of the accoutrement on everything. It just feels like very well done.
Hiding citizen. Hi there.
Okay, so let's go into the basement. Yeah, I like quests like this too. I wish there were more opportunities to do these like information gathering and like infiltration type quests. Okay, so now you can see that we're using a unique version of the lockpick, which is the skeleton key. And we have much higher security, and we can just auto-pick basically everything. Okay, so we can't wait while trespassing. If you click it fast enough, it apparently opens it instantly and then closes it. Okay, so nothing of value in here. This is her room. Oh. Okay, so she's trying to find us, but that's fine. We have to wait until the, we have to wait until the night anyway, because she has to be in her room. Yeah, we could chameleon stack to be completely invisible. I don't think we need it, as we're already, like, pretty stealthy. It's just the middle of the day.
Been driven out.
What great news!
Okay. So we're already at 8 p.m., so let's wait until around midnight. Okay, so I think I have a detect life ability. Do I? I guess maybe I don't. Nope, I don't. Okay. Do we have a potion to detect life? We make a potion to detect life. No. Okay. 1 sec. I'm gonna refill my water real quick. Okay. So we don't have detect life, and we don't have enough magicka to cast the chameleon spell that we have. But that's okay, because we can... I think we have an invis potion. We can just use that. The important thing is that it has to be the middle of the night, so that when we go in there, most of the guards should be gone. Okay, so what is our stealth actually at? Yeah, so the main problem is that we're in a bright environment now, so we're going to be easy to detect if they can see us. Oop. Okay, so I think I have... Let's just use this now. So we're completely invisible. It's the county hall. Oh, I think it's this way. I'm gonna get all the way over to here. Okay, so we got the ring. Finding the Elder Scrolls. Interesting. I think the guard starts to return soon-ish.
It's all over, lawbreak.
I'm gonna resist arrest here. No.
That's too... Okay.
Okay, so here's my question. Normally, when they confiscate your stuff, it goes into the evidence locker. So if we go into the dungeon and we break into the evidence locker, is her ring going to be in there? Let's find out. Get out of here. Yes, it should be. Okay, so... Oh, yep, totally is. Wow. Okay, well then that's really easy, because if you get seen, literally all you have to do is just pay 5 gold for trespassing. As long as nobody saw you break into anything or take anything. Alright. Bring her... Oh. No, let's not break into her house. Wait until the day. Okay.
Why does the prey...
Here. I got your ring.
Does the hunter have this one's ring?
Yep, we sure do. Here's your ring.
My ring. All thanks to the claws of the clan mother. You have recovered it. Is that slimy Argonian dead? Did he suffer long? I hope so. You have earned the reward. The Thief's Guild was always good to Adarji's dearest mate. I am grateful that the memory is still honored.
Okay.
Swift hunting.
So, we didn't get a line of dialogue that I know that she says if you confront her about the fact that it's the Countess's ring. So unfortunately, I didn't think about that before we turned it in and went and grabbed it. But she comments on the fact that she made this big deal about like, oh, it was her husband's ring and the last thing that she had from him and all this other stuff. And he did in fact give it to her, and it was one that they used, but it was a code ring for the Countess to read hidden messages. So it's a very like Thieves Guild sentimental thing, and it is still valuable. Hello, Scriva.
You have returned?
Yes, I have done the quest. Here you go.
Good work. You are truly an asset to the guild. I will make sure the Grey Fox himself hears about this. I am promoting you to Prowler. Congratulations.
Okay. Do you have any other special jobs?
I have a small problem that you may be able to help with. The guild will even pay a reward. That buffoon, Hieronymus Lex, has invaded the Imperial City waterfront. Imperial watch guards from all over the city prowl the streets.
Okay. Yeah, how bad is it?
Hieronymus Lex has vowed not to leave until the Grey Fox is in custody. The fox is safe, but the Thieves Guild cannot do business like this. The poor of the waterfront are kindred to the Grey Fox and will not betray him. However, cubs soon get hungry. Soon someone will break. Many guild members could be jailed. Find Methredil in the Imperial City. She is coordinating the guild's response.
Okay, fair enough.
Shadowhide the Hunter.
Oh, that was the, you have to steal more. Yeah, so we stole enough to be able to get it. We're fine. We may have to do a little bit more theft at some point, but not anytime soon. Okay, so the next quest for them is to go back to, we need to go back to the Imperial City to do the rest of the Thieves Guild, which we will totally do. But I do want to go check out, go turn in this stuff for Orwyn first. Or Orain, not Orwyn. Okay, back into the Fighters Guild.
I'm looking for results from you. What have you found out?
I have solved your problem.
The Blackwood Company has taken that much of a foothold in Leowin. Those sons of... Never mind. You've done your job. Here's your payment for it.
Okay. What about advancement? Oh, 400 gold. Nice.
You've done well. Because of your efforts, you have achieved the rank of Swordsman of the Fighters Guild.
Okay. Do you have any other duties for me?
I don't have anything for you right now. Speak with Azan or Grokash. Get some more seasoning, and maybe I'll have something. Or perhaps you're ready for advancement. Go hurt something.
Okay, so we already did advancement, so that's good. Yeah, okay, so basically we need to do some more like side questing for the Fighters Guild to prove ourselves.
A pleasure to... You too.
Oh, hello. Presumably, there's nobody here that needs anything. So we'll do more with the Fighters Guild at some point, but we don't need to do that now. We'll swing by the Mages Guild for some training. I think I believe there's a Conjuration Trainer here, if I remember correctly.
I am Albert.
Okay.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's... Pay attention, and
Perfect.
You can learn a lot.
Hey, we can cast apprentice level conjuration spells now.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Okay, you don't have any of the bound stuff that I want. I guess we'll take the bound dagger spell because we can. So, what is interesting is they talk about how necromancy is banned and how so like I believe if you cast summon skeleton or summon zombie, they get mad at you. But they will teach it to you, which is kind of weird. Okay. I think that's all we need here.
Pleasure to be seeing you.
Well met. Good afternoon. What's going on with you?
Many Argonians say they have been called back to Black Marsh. They did.
We're not actually taking anything from this case. I just want to open the case. Same thing with this one. Because they don't actually get mad if we open these cases. Oh, hey, mysticism. This is a Grand Soul Gem? No, it's a Greater Soul Gem. This one has Grand Soul Gems, I think, which is why we can't open that one.
Go ahead, please. Good day.
I thought there was...
Excuse me.
Okay.
Farewell.
Well met. We should go turn in the Nirnroot quest. I don't think get mad at you if you wear a Necromancer robe set around them. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, if you're, donning Necromancer robes, that's probably a good sign that they should talk to you. Okay, so I know it's in Skingrad. We could, like, hard tunnel on one of the, one of the guilds, but I find it more interesting to kind of jump between them. One, because it appeals to my, my extreme sense of just doing the, ooh, shiny, what's that type of mentality. But also, I think it scales better if you do that, because then you're kind of, like, doing all the low-level quests whenever you're lower level, and you're doing the higher-level quests at higher level. Sindarian Cellar. Okay.
So, you've brought something for me to examine.
Hello. Nirnroot.
Yes. This is a genuine Nirnroot sample. Very nice quality, in fact. That gives me an idea. Since you already know what they look like, do you feel up to a bit of a collecting expedition?
Yeah. What do you got in mind?
Excellent. But before you go, you're going to need to learn a bit more about Nirnroot. Otherwise, you may walk in circles and never find any.
Okay.
I don't recommend leaving before I've had a chance to offer you more information on your potential reward, although I admire your zeal. Please.
Okay.
A few years ago, an adventurer not unlike yourself sold me a musty old tome containing alchemical formulas. Most of them were worthless. But one of the moldy pages contained a recipe for a potion known as an elixir of exploration, a sort of ultimate dungeon delver's brew. The formula looked sound, except it required an extremely rare ingredient. Yes, you guessed it, the Nirnroot. I put the book aside because, frankly, I had so many other delicate experiments going on that I just didn't have the time to go plant hunting. Now that you're here, that changes things.
Okay. Tell me about the elixir.
The Elixir of Exploration is a multi-purpose potion that was obviously created with the Dungeon Explorer in mind. The formula describes many magnitudes of the brew. If you're interested, I wrote a short missive about it for the Imperial Alchemy Symposium. You bring me 10 samples of Nirnroot, and I'll make the elixir available to you at a huge discount, as well as give you one for free. The best place for you to start would be Shade Leaf Copse, which is a part of the Great Forest northeast of here. Good luck, and hurry back with more of the Nirnroot.
Okay. So we're not going to continue doing that, but I did want to at least, like, trigger the quest to collect Nirnroot. Alright. Yeah, so we could go over there and do that, but we're not going to. Let's see. How close are we to leveling? Kind of close. Let's do... Yes, let's go do the misdirection. Oh, we could go do the raid real quick on Greyland. That's fine. Like a scuba den. That might level us up. Because I would like to get another level up before we do too much more stuff. Just get a little bit more strength. Okay, so we just have to wipe out the scuba den. Open the door to Greyland.
Who's there? Hi there.
Well met. What's going on with you?
I ran into some goblins in the woods.
I noticed you have some cool-looking armor, sir. Where did his body go? Where did his body go? Oh, he died invisible, so he's still invisible. Interesting. He also has a full set of elven gear, which we will absolutely take. Okay. I guess there's no reason not to put on the elven gauntlets. He did not have an elven helmet, though. Okay, so the question is, are we willing to give up 25 extra health for the cuirass? I think it's worth it. Also, it does look very cool, now that it's like the full set. Claymore of Fire, Ebony Claymore. Some ebony boots. Okay. So we need to toss 20 points of weight. Okay. I think we toss the boots, because they're not really that great. And then we'll toss one pair of the greaves. And that'll be enough for us to be able to walk around. We just need to be able to, like, get somewhere. So we just have to take this to the guy who was asking us about it. And that'll be an easy quest done. I probably could have checked to see if there was, like, skooma there, but eh.
Any luck?
Yeah, here you go.
You've done it! I can't even begin to thank you enough. By the divines, I salute you in the name of the Legion. Here is your well-earned reward.
Okay, cool. 370 gold, not bad. So let's heal ourselves. Do we have any other random quests we can go do? No. So we're pretty much at the point where we need to go to... Okay. How are we doing on our skills? Because I think we can't train any with trainers. Oh, we should... That's what we should do. We should go to the... Whoever might have food to sell here. We really need to restock our healing potions, so we can level some alchemy by spamming that. And both of the inns should have food.
It's my pleasure.
Okay. Barter.
Bite to eat.
I'm not going to worry about.
To wash it down with.
Okay, so give me... I know that these are going to be fatigue, and that's fine.
You bought that for a song. Pleasure doing business with you. I left... A bargain at...
I don't remember if the wines are also alchemy materials. I mean, it says it's alchemy, but it could just be potions.
That's I appreciate. Bye.
Okay. So we're definitely over encumbered. So let's try and... Do we have anything to restore health? We do. Aloe vera and sweet cakes. Hell yeah. And that gives us restore fatigue too. So that's very helpful. Now let's do restore fatigue. Okay. Okay, that's all of those. Oh, this actually is a dispel ability. Oh, maybe not. Clear those. These. Restore Magicka. Okay, that's all the vampire dust. Okay, so that's all the positive things we can do. What about negative things? All the drain stuff, we're not really going to have anything else to use that. Okay. Alchemy to 59.
Good day.
Okay, so I can just...
Take your time. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Okay, so we'll sell all of these fatigue potions. We'll sell the Dispel. We'll sell the Resist Disease.
A good price for a... You drive
We'll just sell you back all the wine, because we don't need it. The Shadow Banish stuff we need.
That's more... That's a fair... That seems a fair...
Okay, get rid of that. Get rid of that. The disease potions we'll keep. The poison potions we'll keep. We'll keep these. We don't need that.
Excellent bar.
Don't need that. Don't need that. That. Don't need these. I don't think we need these if we have the other ones.
That's more than I'd... You've made a good bit of gold.
We also don't need these if we have the other ones. Okay, cool. So that should be...
Tell your friends about... Bye.
Alright. So that's one inn that we have cleaned out of its food. Then we need to go to the other inn. We're also, like, almost, I think, at 50 acrobatics. I think we were very close.
Go ahead.
I would like to buy some
Can
food.
I interest you in?
First of all, can I sell you a glass bow, please?
That's more than I'd usually pay.
I'm sure it is. You normally wouldn't buy a glass bow.
That's a good... You bought that...
I'm gonna buy all of your food.
A bargain. That's a... Pleasure. A fine... You drive a hard bargain.
Okay, we'll sell you the extra elven cuirasses.
You
Okay, so we gotta level up.
bargain.
Alright, cool. We'll sell this elven dagger. We have a glass dagger. I'm not gonna sell you these because that is worth more than you have, but we will sell you these boots.
You've done a great deal.
Sell you these gauntlets.
Another...
Okay.
Be seeing you.
So we'll do our alchemy real quick. Get rid of the rest. Do we get any more healing stuff? We'll focus on the healing ones, because the healing ones are the ones we actually care about. Just sweet cakes. Okay, so we'll save the sweet cakes, because that's healing, but then we'll use the rest. Alright. Alchemy to 60.
Yes?
Tell you what, I will buy a
I
bed.
have just the thing for you.
Alright.
Oh, it's just... Blackwood come beast people.
Okay,
Farewell.
so second floor, east wing. Alright. We sleep. The air grows cold and a shadow approaches. Okay, well first, we were trying too hard, thinking too much. Relax, trust your instincts, be yourself, do the little things, and the big things take care of themselves. Let's up our luck. Continue to increase strength. Continue to increase willpower.
You sleep rather soundly for a
hello.
murderer. That's good. You'll need a clear conscience for what I'm about to propose.
Oh? Say nothing.
You prefer silence, then? As do I, my dear child, as do I. For is silence not the symphony of death, the orchestration of Sithis himself? Ironic, then, that I come to you now as speaker for the Dark Brotherhood. My name is Lucian LeChance, and my voice is the will of the Night Mother. She's been watching you, observing as you kill, admiring as you end life without pity or remorse. The Night Mother is most pleased. That is why I stand here before you. I bear an offering, an opportunity to join our rather unique family.
I'm listening. Please continue, Mr. LeChance.
I find your etiquette refreshing. Now please, listen carefully. On the green road to the north of Bravil lies the Inn of Ill Omen. There you will find a man named Rufio. Kill him, and your initiation into the Dark Brotherhood will be complete. Do this, and the next time you sleep in a location I deem secure, I will reveal myself once more, bearing the love of your new family.
Say nothing.
Please, accept this token from the Dark Brotherhood. It is a virgin blade, and thirsts for blood. May it serve you well, as does your silence.
Yes, good.
Now I bid you farewell. I do hope we'll meet again soon.
Okay. I could ask him a bunch of questions, but, well, okay. We'll ask him some, but I don't know how much he's going to answer. Tell us about the Dark Brotherhood.
Have you not heard of the Dark Brotherhood? Of the remorseless guild of paid assassins and homicidal cutthroats? Join us, and you'll find the Dark Brotherhood to be all that and so much more. We are, more than anything, a union of like-minded individuals. We kill for profit, for enjoyment, and for the glory of the dread Father Sithis. We are family, with bonds forged in blood and death.
Okay. What is this about the Night Mother?
We praise our unholy matron. From her shadowed womb we were born. From her breast we suckle malice and pain. She loves her children, you see.
That's such a weird thing to suckle. Malice and pain. Tell me about Rufio. Does he happen to know Peter Pan?
Know that Rufio is old and weak and sleeps his days away. You could kill him before he even has a chance to wake, if you so choose.
Okay. Well, he probably doesn't have any, like, relevant rumors, so we'll just
Your path
let him
is
go.
clear. Send Rufio to his death, and the Dark Brotherhood will embrace you as family.
And family is everything. As Too Fast, Too Furious has told us. Well, the Fast and the Furious, I guess it's not specifically Too Fast, Too Furious, but when I think of the Fast and the Furious, that's the one that I think of, because that one was my favorite. Alright. We need... So we just got a dagger. Blade of Woe. Which is really trash, but we're gonna hold on to it. However, it does look cool. I believe it is just an ebony dagger, but it's not a very good one. Okay. So hold on to that. surprise, surprise, I did actually know that was going to happen, and I wanted to try and start that beforehand. We also already know where the Inn of Ill Omen is, so guess what? We're going to go right there. We're already level 19. Let me tell you, leveling in this game is a lot better whenever you don't have to worry about leveling the wrong skills for each level up. Okay.
Well, I'll be a spotted snow bear. A customer.
Hello.
We got plenty of rooms if you want one. Ain't nobody staying here these days except old Rufio.
Oh, yeah? What about old Rufio?
Rufio? He's an old codger. Been living here for a couple of weeks now. If you ask me, he's hiding from something. But what do I care? He pays his tab. His room is downstairs, in what I like to call the private quarters. Use that hatch in the floor over there, but don't expect a warm reception.
I just noticed this guy's name is Mannheim Ballhand. What a name. Wow. Also, if I didn't know any better, he wants me to kill this guy, because he just implied, like, oh, I think he's running from something. Hello, stranger that he may or may not be running from. He's down there.
Farewell, and tell your friends, the Inn of Ill Omen is open for business, as always.
Oh, don't worry. I'll let people know. In fact, I will advertise you in the only way I know how. By making this an important location. And what better way to make it important than making it a murder scene? Rufio is now dead. And now, with Rufio's corpse beside it, we're going to take a little nap right here.
So, the deed is done. How do I know this? You'll find that the Dark Brotherhood knows a great many things, for you are now part.
I would assume you knew this because the corpse is on the ground. Yeah, my life for the Brotherhood.
Indeed. For the slaying of Rufio was the signing of a covenant. The manner of execution, your signature. Rufio's blood, the ink. As a speaker of the Black Hand, I directly oversee a particular group of family members. You will join that group and fulfill any contracts given. You must now go to the city of Cheydinhal, to the abandoned house near the eastern wall. Enter the basement and attempt to open the black door. You will be asked a question. Answer thusly. Sanguine, my brother. You will gain entrance to the sanctuary. Once inside, speak with Ochiva. We must now take our leave of each other, you and I, for there is much work to be done. I'll be following your progress. Welcome to the family.
Good. I always loved Lucien Lachance. He's such a great character.
You are now one with the Dark Brotherhood. Visit Ochiva at the Cheydinhal Sanctuary, and your new life will begin.
I do like how they made invisibility look now. As it's not like perfect invisibility, but it is very Harry Potter like invisibility cloak looking.
Oh, look at the muscles on you.
What?
Go ahead, please.
Oh, okay.
He's seeing you.
I didn't know if she wanted to flirt more. She was commenting on my muscles. I guess I do have now that I've been raising my strength a little bit. Okay, so we could go to Cheydinhal. And sure, why not? We may as well, right? Since we just joined the Dark Brotherhood, we may as well go visit their sanctuary and see how it's going there.
Let's hear it.
I'm particularly excited about the Dark Brotherhood as when I first played this game, the Dark Brotherhood was the first guild I joined by accident because I did not know that I wasn't supposed to kill this one person because they were just a random adventurer in a cave, and I thought that they were like going to attack me, and so I attacked them. And apparently that also gets you noticed. So I joined the Dark Brotherhood without meaning to, and I was, you know, being younger and seeing the opportunity to play the bad guy, I was like, wait a minute, that sounds cool as hell. Let's try that. So that was very enjoyable. Ominous evil door that's crying blood.
What is the color of night?
Sanguine. Sanguine. Yeah, so in retrospect, I've heard that the adventurers are hard to come by, but it was like I was in a cave, and sometimes you can just randomly encounter them in caves. Alright. We must speak to Ochiva. Thank you, creepy door.
Greetings, brother. Greetings. I am Oshiva, mistress of this sanctuary. Lucien has told me all about you. I welcome you to the Dark Brotherhood. You stand now in our sanctuary. May it serve as your new home, a place of comfort and security whenever the need arises. When you're ready for work, go and speak with Vicente Valtieri. He handles all assignments for new family members. But before you go, please accept this gift from your new family. A unique set of armor, lighter than normal leather and black as the void.
Now, I've kept you long enough. Vicente is waiting. You'll find him in his quarters. Go now, my child, and may Sithis go with you.
Okay.
Go now, dear family member, and may the Night Mother wrap you in her cold, loving embrace.
Okay, so how does the Shrouded Armor compare to our Elven Armor? So, it is definitely better than our Cuirass. Oh, but it covers everything. Okay, so let me see. So normally we have 37 armor when we have our full armor on. So we lose 7 armor, but we gain a bunch of good fortify effects. Sneak, illusion, marksman, blade, acrobatics. I'm gonna have to think on that, because that is actually pretty good. Oh, I love how it looks. I love that it's like dingy, but still like that cool dark tone of the Dark Brotherhood armor. Looks really cool. Okay, and then what does the hood give? Because right now we're just using a regular mithril helmet, so I don't mind losing 1 armor. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're going with that. That's also... So that's... I assume that it's the same ones, so it means that the total is plus 10 to all of those while you're wearing this. So, yeah, we're gonna wear that for now. We'll save these things for sure, but we definitely want to wear that. Oh, I never noticed that the dwarven arrow quiver looks like a jar. Kind of cool.
I wish to welcome you to this sanctuary, my newest brother.
Ooh, hello.
I welcome you to
You're
our
cool.
family and this sanctuary. May you find yourself at home here, in the loving embrace of Our Lady, the Night Mother.
Yeah, the Argonians are eating well, because you look absolutely badass in your armor. Cool. What can you tell me about this sanctuary?
I've heard the Count of Shadenhall knows about this sanctuary, that he has offered much gold, as well as other incentives. to keep his mouth shut.
Fair enough.
May Sithis be with you.
Welcome, brother. So good to finally meet you. I hope you're getting along all right.
Antoinetta Marie. So we saw a person earlier, or we saw a house earlier that sounded like it was Marie Antoinette, but it was not that. So here we are. We have found kind of Marie Antoinette. Do you have any information about this sanctuary?
Have you ever lived on the streets, struggled to survive? The sanctuary is my home. Here I have the safety and love I've searched for all my life. Good luck, brother. I hope you don't get killed. I mean, well, you know.
Man, I love the characters of the Dark Brotherhood because the sanctuary just has so many cool characters in it.
What's the point? Why should anyone bother with all that sneaking and skulking?
My dear Gogren, you are a life taker for the Dark Brotherhood. Our very existence relies on shadow and deception. Do you not value our secrets?
Yes, of course I value our secrets, and I have never betrayed them. But using stealth to kill is just so weak.
But brother, what of the contracts that require subtlety? You must at least strive to earn the bonuses that are offered.
Bonuses? Useless, I say. Gold and magical trinkets are no substitute for the freedom to slaughter anyone I please, at any time.
Oh, Gogren! Your methods may be crude, but your heart is always in the right place.
There you are. Welcome, welcome.
Okay, we'll talk to each of you
Warmest
another time.
welcomes to you. I am Telendril, Wood Elf, and loyal daughter of Sithis. I hope you find our sanctuary to your liking.
Oh yeah, it's definitely cool so far. What do you have to say about it?
In truth, I miss the towering elms of my native Valenwood. But I was banished from there long ago for deeds I don't care to discuss. This is my home now.
So, I know that it's just because the light source is like above her head, and so it's angled on her, but it was very ominous when she leaned down to say, "Things I don't wish to discuss," and the entire light source seemed to darken. So that was very, like, situationally very cool.
May your arrows always strike true.
Okay. Oh.
Hello, brother. How can I help you? May your arrows always strike
I guess she just changed because she's going to bed?
Hello, brother.
No, I'm trying to talk to him.
May your arrows...
Welcome. Welcome to the family. I'd hug you, but Ochiva told me not to.
Oh, fair enough. You seem like a big lug.
You know what they say. Home is where you hang your enemy's head.
Okay.
Later,
always strike true.
A simple man, but one who knows what he wants.
Get away if it isn't the newest member of the family. Let's get one thing straight. The tenets prevent me from killing you. But I don't have to like you. I'll sell you equipment, but only because Ochiva is making me. This family doesn't need any outsiders.
Okay. That's fair. What do you have to sell? Oh, so interesting. This is an example of a character who you can barter with, but you can't raise his disposition in any way. Like, there's no way to actually make him like me.
I see this. I don't have all day. Hurry it up.
Okay, so let's see what you have. You have some chameleon gauntlets. You have a bow that does a lot of damage. You have an axe that does fire damage. You have poisoned apples, which could be useful. We have a hammer that does frost. So, I think that bow's good, but it's not like crazy good, and the charges probably don't last very long. The gloves are very cool, but the problem is, as cool as these gloves are, we don't want to use them because, number one, sun damage on self means that if we're wearing them in sunlight, we take damage. But number two, the outfit that we're wearing is a full outfit, so we wouldn't be able to wear them with our outfit anyway. We don't need lockpicks anymore. Eye of Sithis. That could be useful, actually. I think I'm willing to buy that. Yeah, I'm willing to buy that amulet.
Just take your away from me, house cat. You
Oh, wait.
again?
Hang on.
My cities, I don't have
What spells do you have?
Hurry it up.
Open easy lock. Doesn't matter. We can auto open locks now at this point. We don't need Night Eye. Invisibility could be useful. Our mysticism is terrible. We'll buy that anyway. I think this is the weaker version of the Shroud, or Chameleon, so we'll buy that. This is a healing spell that heals over time. We'll buy that. Then yeah. I guess we buy this just to train alteration.
Just take your
Okay. Sun damage.
away from me, house cat. Look at that fur. What a disgrace.
Wow. What an asshole. Everyone else is so nice, and he's just paranoid and mean. Sun damage. Yeah, so it's the same effect if you're a vampire. If you have those gloves on and you step outside, you take like 30 points of sun damage a second. Oh, wow. That was kind of weird. I think it's the first, like, visual bug I've seen. So, hang on. I'm going to put on a torch so we can see this a little better. So, if you look very closely, watch the texture on the metal of the door. It, like, shifts up and down. Like, all of the metal on the door moves like that. That's very trippy. That's the first, like, visual bug that I've seen. Outside of, like, you know...
Here you are. So good to finally meet you.
Vicente? I don't remember you being bald. Were you bald before?
Warmest greetings to you. I trust you've already spoken with Ochiva. I am Vicente Valtieri. I provide assignments for all new family members. Please do not let my appearance unnerve you. The needs and tenets of the Dark Brotherhood come before my own needs as a vampire. Now, if you're ready to get to work, I can provide you with your first contract.
Yeah, so he is supposed to have hair. He definitely is rocking the, like, Voldemort look at the moment. I guess tell me about the contract.
A contract is a secret pact one enters into with the Dark Brotherhood. They provide us with gold, and we remove someone from existence. A contract is fulfilled by a skilled assassin such as yourself, who keeps the Dark Brotherhood's end of the bargain. So it has always been. While carrying out a contract, you may have the opportunity to earn a bonus if certain parameters are met. Now, let's begin, shall we? I'm not sure how you feel about pirates, but you've got to kill one. A captain, in fact, on his ship, surrounded by his crew. Interested?
I mean, yeah, that sounds kind of cool.
Excellent. Here is what you must do. Go to the waterfront district of the Imperial City. There you will find a ship named the Marie Elena. Board the ship and find its captain, Gaston Tussaud. He'll be in his cabin. Eliminate Tussaud in any manner you see fit. The pirates have been moving a lot of cargo on board lately. You may be able to smuggle yourself on board in one of the packing crates. Oh, and one more thing. Get into the habit of asking your fellow family members about any current contract. Their insight may prove invaluable.
Okay. Fair enough.
Spill some blood for me, dear brother.
Can do. Oh, hello, Dark Guardian. You're doing your best.
I see you've accepted the contract from Vicente. Very good. With every life you take, Sithis grows stronger and the Brotherhood flourishes.
Okay. What can you tell me about it?
I killed a pirate once. Of course, the ship was out to sea at the time, somewhere between Vardenfell and Solstheim. Now, those were the days.
Okay.
Go now, dear family.
So she just reminisces. Go check the living quarters. Schemer. Oh, what a name for a little rat friend. Hello, little rat friend.
Hello. What is it I can do for...
Can you tell me about the contract?
The Maria Elena, you say? I've seen that ship. There's a unique balcony at the stern. My guess is it leads to the captain's cabin. Could be useful.
Okay, fair enough.
May Sithis be with you.
I was heartbroken when you rejected me. Tell me what I can do to win your heart. I will slay trolls, walk through thorns fast for a week. Please don't shut me out of your life. I love you more than a flower needs sunlight. What? Okay. Beer, lots of beer, new mugs, enough fruit for 12 guests, 8 loaves of bread, roast pork. Okay. Alright.
You are like a dark gift from the Night Mother herself.
Oh.
Please, tell me how I can help.
You can help by not being right next to me, because I was terrified by the sudden baldness that appeared on the side of my face.
You again?
Marar.
I thought I'd made it clear. I am not looking for a friend.
Alright, Mirage. Oh, okay.
Away from me, house cat. Look at that fur. What a disgrace.
Yeah, just stab.
Yes, dearest brother? Is there something I can help you with?
Yeah, so I was told to ask about my contract.
I've traveled by prison ship. It was cramped and dark. There was little room to move around, but plenty of shadowy nooks to hide in. Remember that.
Okay. Yeah, we can do that.
Good luck, brother. I hope you don't get killed. I mean, well, you know.
Yes, brother. What can old Gogron do for you?
Your axe is very cool. Like, I love the visual effect. Alright, tell me about my contract.
So, your first contract. No chance for a bonus, huh? That's alright. You're better off. Who needs magic items when you've got raw skill? And the great thing about killing a target up close and personal is you can talk to him before you do it. You know, say something scary. For example, this one time I had a contract to kill a little Nord girl at her birthday party. She asked me if I was the jester. So I said to her, no, I'm a messenger of death. You should have seen the look on her face. Anyway, she won't be seeing age 6.
Ah. Gogron, you're not winning any points with me. Okay. Oh, okay, so we can't leave that way. I think I remember that being a bug from the original game where it'll sometimes try and point you out the well even though you don't have the key. But that's fine. The exit's not that far, so. Okay. So now we just need to go back to the Imperial City and it all lines up. So we just go to the waterfront. Okay. So we do need to kill somebody.
I'm looking for the Grey Fox. What can you tell me?
Oh, we're doing this on hard mode.
Bet on any arena matches lately?
Oh, without question.
Okay, so... Oh, first of all... Okay, so I think I can make this jump, but... No, do not hide in the crate. Oh, whoops. I jumped a little higher than I thought I would. No, don't hide in the crate. No. Damn it. Okay, I think I'll just have to jump. No.
Trade is bad business, and the Renridra Kryn are just a bunch of thugs. Be seeing.
Alright, very hard, doesn't matter. We have the ultimate lockpick. Oh. What a spot to be in. Oh, come on. I can't cut through his chair. My sword is too short. This is embarrassing. This is the most embarrassing first day of assassinating ever. Okay, there we go. Well, that was embarrassing. We will speak nothing of it. Oh, the Lessie are getting made. Let's take it.
Captain! Captain Tussaud, are you alright, sir?
Don't worry about it. Everything's fine.
We heard a clamor, Captain. We're coming in.
No, you're not. Fine, don't worry about it. Everything's fine.
Fantastic.
Alright, cool. And nobody's any the wiser. Okay. So, Thieves Guild quest is the next one, which is this one.
Be seeing you.
Alright, where... Go to the Market District first. So we have finished the Dark Brotherhood's quest here, and we'll do the Thieves Guild quests, which should be pretty quick. Speak to the beggars. Hello.
Please be generous, kind sir.
I would be happy to. Tell me where Methridel is.
What's it worth to you?
15 gold.
She's hiding in Denari Amnes's house in the Talos Plaza district. She's one of the few that escaped when Lex invaded the waterfront.
Okay. Cool.
Blessings of Julianos upon you.
Alright, so Talos Plaza district. Easy enough.
You have my ear, citizen.
Not that house. This house. Okay. Sneak in here. Methridel.
It's good to see you.
Okay, so what's this about the invasion?
These are foul times for us. Armand is under house arrest again. Our business in the waterfront is totally shut down. We need to get Hieronymus Lex to lift his siege. I have put together a plan.
Okay, what's the plan?
You and 4 other operatives will stage high-profile thefts all at the same time. Hopefully, that will force Lex to reassign the Watchmen. Your target is the Arcane University. We've had our eye on Hormir's staff for some time, but have been waiting for the wizards to be distracted. This is the perfect time. Will you help us?
You have chosen probably the best thief to do this, because I recently got access to the Arcane University, so yeah, I'll help.
I knew the Grey Fox could count on you. The
The staff is in the Archmage's room. He sleeps between 1 and 7 in the morning. Take this note. Leave it in his nightstand. Bring me the staff when you get it.
Oh, hello. Hello, Elin. Welcome. How's it going?
Shadow hide you.
Okay, so... a voice actor or something? No. Much as I would enjoy that, unfortunately, no. Okay, so we're gonna make our way to the... we're gonna make our way towards the Arcane University, which we've not been there. So we're gonna walk there. Well, it is flattering.
Speak. What is it, citizen?
So far so good. Just playing a little Oblivion and making some progress. We are doing a little bit of the guild stuff, although it's a bit into the night, so I'm gonna wrap up this up into the Imperial City, and then that'll probably be near our finish time, but we'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. I did take a nap earlier, so I am feeling a little bit more rested than I normally would this late, but it's fine. How are you doing? Oh yeah, like, if you've never played Oblivion at all, it is a really good game. Like, genuinely, I think it holds up very well. And we have to sneak our way in. Oh, don't mind us. Fine.
Get out of here.
You're not supposed to be in here.
No, you're right. I'm not. Sorry.
For the love of us.
Sorry. Hang on, maybe if I talk to... who am I supposed to talk to?
A pleasure to... Good day.
Okay, hang on. Let's wait until... is nobody asleep? But yeah, if you've never played it before, highly recommend. Very good. And the remaster is just very good overall. I think they did a great job with... why are you awake? Okay, he is asleep now. We're just going to take your staff. And then we just need to leave a note in the nightstand. More to Monster Hunter these days. So I've heard that the newest Monster Hunter was very good. And I did enjoy previous ones. I just haven't had a chance to play it myself. And I will eventually. It's just, you know, it's one of those things where I have to get to it. Okay, so let me find the Mages Guild one. Apparently he's out. I think he has a bed or something somewhere. Oh, okay, yeah, so I can't see him during the day, so that's fine. So we'll go back to the Talos Plaza district and turn in this thing.
What is it, citizen?
Oh, yeah, I heard, like, even when people were in the beta, I heard that people were, like, super excited about Monster Hunter Wilds. And, like, I love games like that. Although I will say, I have been more of a Souls-like fan than a Monster Hunter fan, but they're both good.
We have work to do.
Okay, here's the staff.
You have the ice staff?
Yep, here it is.
Excellent. Yours is the last item on the list. Now we just wait for the powers that be to pull the plug on Hieronymus Lex's siege.
Okay, what do we do while we wait?
Good question. I want you to spy on Hieronymus Lex. Make sure you stay close enough to overhear any conversations. Sooner or later, they will order him to return the guards to their original posts. When that happens, come and tell me.
New the MMORPG genre, mainly play horror on stream or offline as well. Love to play FPS. Cool. Horror is something that I'm interested in, but I have a hard time playing it because I get jump scared by things very easily. So I do have some difficulty with it, but I used to play some FPS. Okay, so now we just go to the waterfront. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you for following. Please return to containment. It's for your safety. And yeah, that's fair. I think a big part of horror is like the being like unsettled and startled.
I'm looking for the gray fox.
Oh, here we go.
What can you tell? Gray fox is hiding nearby. What do you know about it?
Oh, that guard is just absolute cock blocking the Daedra.
So, the mages send a foul Daedra to deliver a simple note when an honest footman would have done. How typical. All right, men. We've been ordered back to our posts. I smell the dirty hand of the gray fox.
Hello, Imperial.
This.
I'm looking for the gray.
Okay. Let's drop that note. I wonder if I can find it.
What can you tell me?
Hieronymus Lex, your vendetta against the Grey Fox has cost the Arcane University dearly. You commandeered the guards patrolling our property. In their absence, someone stole a valuable artifact. We demand that you return all guards to their posts immediately. If you do not do this, we will be forced to bring the matter to the attention of your superior. Romanus Polus, the Arcane University. Wow, that's who I have to go talk to. VTuber looks so fucking dope. Really unique and dope. Oh, thank you. I was immensely pleased with the work. Orion Disease is the artist. Lore backstory behind him. So that is something that I kind of have, but I haven't had a lot of opportunities to go into it yet. So it's something that I'll probably talk more about eventually once I have more people for it to be relevant. But I would say the most notable thing is that he is a researcher, or I suppose I am a researcher in this case. So part of that plays into some of my own things. So I'm familiar with a lot of like game design-ish concepts and theories, and so sometimes I'll talk about bits and pieces of things. And also I just find learning things very fun. So like, for example, I was the type of person who, when I first played Skyrim, I was immensely pleased at learning that Dovazul was a language that you could learn. And so I went and studied the word walls and figured out that you could like piece together the language from them, and like enjoyed that process. So more or less just an individual who is interested in studying many things, and sometimes those things are dangerous. So but yeah, I have some cool things that I would like to do eventually. I had one person asked if I wanted to do a live 2D model at some point, and I would love to do a live 2D model, but they are very expensive. So, not anytime soon. I'm more than happy to use this right now, and it more or less handles what I needed to do. I mean, I do have some minor things that I can do with it. Not a ton of things, but it's stuff that I can add to as well. And when I commissioned it, I did get it with both with and without the lab coat, so I can potentially get other outfits put on it. So, oh, that's true. Yeah, you can get it in installments, and there are ways of like getting not discounts, but like you can get like a very basic setup at first. Like, just an outfit and just a few emotes.
Hello.
Romanus Paulus.
Hello, associate. It seems you've obtained the final recommendation you required.
I did. Ask nothing about anything else I was doing while I did that. Yes, hello. Recommendations.
I have received recommendations from all the local guild halls in Cyrodiil. You've done well for yourself. You may now enter the university. As a full-fledged member of the Mages Guild, I now also promote you to the rank of apprentice and grant you the robe of the apprentice. Take a moment and try it on. Then we shall speak of what comes next for you.
Okay, Ravenous. I will definitely talk to you later,
Hello?
but... Okay, so we can't go into the orrery. So we do suddenly have access to all of the areas back here, which allows us to do
How are you?
a handful of other things, but we're not going to worry about those right now. It's something I'll keep in mind. At the moment, I'm definitely not in the market, as I'm still working on like other things that I need first, and also I'm while I have streamed a couple of things and I have been like streaming consistently for a few months, I'm also still like really new, so I don't want to put a bunch of money into stuff yet. And when I do, I want it to be like to the quality that I want. So like this model was one that I was more than happy to pay what I paid for it, because it was one that I wanted the artist to feel appreciated for, and I also wanted it to kind of be what I had planned. And they did a phenomenal job. I had like a very like an older version of like a proto version of this character that a friend of mine I had commissioned some years ago for, and they were able to take that and then turn it into this, which has, it's already cool. I appreciate it. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, it's the type of thing where, like, I'll aim for, like, a major model whenever I have enough followers and, like, live viewers to justify that. And at the moment, I only stream 2 nights a week on average. I might do a Sunday stream because I also play WoW, and I raid on Sundays. But if I'm not raiding on Sunday and I don't have anything else going on, I might do like a surprise Sunday session or something. But at the moment, it is mostly just Tuesdays and Thursdays. Okay, so but I picked up the note. Didn't I? Did I pick up that note? Oh, I totally didn't. I read it, but I didn't pick it up. Okay, let's go pick that note. Yeah, so at the moment, the main things that I'm focused on are like the core things that make the stream look good. So I picked up the note. I swear I have the note, right? Yeah, okay, so I have the note. Did I do it too fast or something? Oh, okay. This is just the signal for me to go back to Methrodel. I just needed that note. They just didn't mark to go back to Methrodel.
You have my ear, citizen.
Why didn't I make the panels with my character doing different poses? So, the short version is, when I made the panels, I was making those things and was like, man, I really need these panels to do something. And I had the idea when I first made this channel to use CRT monitor stuff, because I had learned how to do basic photo editing to do that. And so I made the panels to do that. But I didn't think to put him in them. And so what I'll probably do at some point in the future is I'll find an artist who can like either I'll find an artist that can do the same type of style or I'll talk with Orion Disease again and see if I can get the same style, but with the panels as well.
Hello, I'm glad.
But like the biggest thing for me is making sure that like when I find somebody to do it, I have to make sure that it's like with the style that I want, and that it's that it is not using like any kind of generative AI or anything. Because, you know, any thoughts about that aside, I also just don't want to use that on my own channel. So like it's, you know, it's just a thing. I'd rather not use generative AI if I can avoid it. You made some for your own channel. If it's on your page, I'll go look at it in a bit.
Shadow hide you.
Okay. Am I crazy or... I have the note.
I'm glad. He's been ordered to
Okay.
evacuate the waterfront. Excellent. I have one last task for you. As a sign of good faith, the Thieves Guild needs to return Fromir's ice staff to the Arcane University. However, the wizards are not to be trusted.
Okay.
I'm sure they are watching for us to put it back where you got it. They would have no qualms about killing you once they had the ice staff back.
That's fair.
Instead, I want you to put Fromir's ice staff into Ontis Vannin's safe chest. He keeps one in his home. Ontis is a former university researcher.
Okay, then you can pay me?
Greedy bastard, aren't you? I like that in a thief. You'll have to see Skriva about that. I'm just running the scan.
Fair enough.
Shadow hide you.
Okay. So we need to go and find the room. Clues to the AI and anything, you know that. So, on the one hand, yes, largely you can see the AI in anything. One of the problems, though, is that, like, people are getting better at, like, masking it. Obviously, it's not perfect, because there's always some telltale thing. But I have noticed, like, some of my friends, for example, will not realize that something was AI generated, just because they don't know what to look for. And, you know. Let's see. Okay, so I don't know where his home is, though. And it did not put it as a marker anywhere. So where is he?
Please be... Isn't he a wizard at the Arc...
Okay, so he lives in the Talos
Blessings
Plaza.
of Mystara upon ye.
That's Umbucano Manor. Working on stuff to get back on stream. Let me check something.
Yes?
Yes, I know. Fine. Okay. Okay, cool. There we go. Sorry, I had to check on something. But yeah, I feel that. So in the very least, I would like to make sure that the artist that I'm working with is like one who has the style that I want, and that they're you know, not undercharging for what they're getting, because I've worked with a few where I've had to tell them, like, hey, you're charging me like $20 for this, and this is definitely worth more than $20. But it also has to be like within my budget whenever I do want it, so that's where it gets kind of weird, because I'm in uncharted territory for me. I have to kind of figure out. So, but yeah, I would appreciate some help with that. If you have any examples, if you have like a card or something, I know a lot of people like to use card or other like art gallery type things. What do you usually stream? It sounds like you're not currently doing it, but what did you stream when you did? Where's this guy's house?
You have my ear, citizen.
You have my ear, citizen.
It's Dorian's house. Adius's house. So supposedly they're in the Talos Plaza district somewhere. The sewers. I'm very bad with social media too. So one of the things that I am trying to do. Oh, here we go. This is I'm trying to be better about like actually using my Blue Sky. The cupboard. No, we need a safe chest. Working healthcare full time. No. This is what we want. Okay, cool. So now we go see Scriba. Healthcare full time though, that's cool. Yeah, I imagine like the 14 to 15 hours do suck. In my work, I've had off and on like a decent amount of overtime at times, but nothing like what that is. Yeah, horror and FPS. I'm not sure which horror I would ever play. I had a couple people were talking about it, and I might consider doing I might consider at some point doing like a horror stream as like a follower goal. So like, you know, if I get 100 followers or something, or if we get affiliate, like maybe I will do like a horror stream then. See, Dead by Daylight is one I would probably have a hard time with, but Repo is one that it seems silly enough that I would probably have a good time. Even if it was like screaming sometimes, but okay, so Hieronymus Lex.
Hieronymus Lex has left the waterfront? Well done. Methradel's report tells me that you have done well. You have earned your reward. I am promoting you to Cat Burglar, which means you can use Luciana Galena of Bravil as your fence. Congratulations on your new rank.
Well, so I think the thing with Dead by Daylight is that it's a combination of its horror, which like I could maybe get past, but then with any kind of like team or competitive games, I have like I used to play League of Legends and I don't anymore. Because I don't like being like super competitive. Like I'll play a competitive game, but largely it's because I just enjoy the gameplay, and I don't find it be the type of game that I would spend a ton of time on, which for a game like Dead by Daylight is a travesty, because that is the type of game where you have to spend a lot of time playing it to really get the most out of it. Because you want to like, you want to level up and play the killer a lot, and like have like characters that you've played a lot, and I just have so many other things that I do that I just don't have time to commit to something like that.
Shadow, hide.
Hey, we just instantly got the next quest, so...
well.
You have any other special jobs?
I have need of a very special book. The Lost Histories of Tamriel. The cat burglar Theranos was sent hunting in Skingrad for this book. However, Theranos has not been seen since. The Grey Fox himself hunts for this book. I need you to find Theranos. Help Theranos bring back this book. If Theranos is unwilling or unable, bring back the book yourself. Are you agreeable?
Okay. Yes.
That is good. Go to Skingrad. The trail starts there. Shadow, hide the hunter.
Okay. So we got that done. So we're at the point now where... Oh, okay. This is just the... You have to steal 400 gold worth of stuff. We already did that. Okay, so Lost Histories is the continuation of the Thieves Guild, which we now have in Skingrad. We have killed Gaston Toussaud. And so we haven't gotten any further with the Fighters Guild, but we do need to, like... We do need to do that a little more. So... give me 1 sec. Okay. All right. So I know we need to go... We need to find some of the Fighters Guild people. Now, I think we can go to the one in Coral. Okay. So...
Yes? Good day.
Okay, so...
I don't have anything for you
Azana
right now.
Grokash.
Or
Okay, so...
go hurt something.
I accidentally went to Coral. I forgot that Coral is where the main one is. So we need to go not to Coral, but we should go to... Yes, maybe Chadenall? Does Chadenall Fighters Guild have... I don't remember if they have anything important here.
Hail.
Okay, Newlands Lodge.
It's you. Hi.
Okay, it is across the way. This way? I can't remember where the Fighters Guild is. if there is one here. Well, there must be, because there's a Fighters Guild in every town that there's a Mages Guild, and there's a Mages Guild here as well. Maybe up here? No, surely not.
How do you do?
Oh, right. I think the Mages Guild here is like a little corner house.
How goes it?
So, this is Riverview. That's a house that we can buy. Okay, so am I crazy? House for sale. Fighters Guild. Okay, there we go. Ah, well. Thank you for coming and hanging out, Anthony. Much appreciated. Appreciate the sub. I stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays primarily. You can check out my Blue Sky. I do update if I'm going to be doing anything differently. And yeah, otherwise the VODs go on YouTube and I try and put shorts up. If you want to catch me on Twitch, I'm there too. It's up to you, whichever you prefer. Yeah. Appreciate you hanging out and chatting. Here we go. This is what we're looking for. Okay, you're a porter. Killed Grokash. You're the one I need to talk to.
I've got another contract for you.
There we go.
Mate. I assume you won't embarrass yourself.
Okay, yeah, and I think the other guy is in Skingrad.
It's from Bienna Amelian at the Water's Edge settlement. She needs something retrieved from her ancestral tomb. Try not to muck it up.
Okay. Can you tell me anything about her?
You'll find her at the Water's Edge settlement.
Okay, so we already...
Haul your carcass to that settlement.
I think we've already been to Water's Edge. Okay. So where's Water's Edge? Here it is. Okay, so we've definitely been here. The Leowin one. Okay, here we go. This is who we need to talk to.
Can you help me? Hello.
Yes,
you
I'm here
must
to
be
help.
from the Fighters Guild. I'm glad you're here. I need your help to repay a debt.
Okay. Tell me about this debt.
I'm afraid so. My father had a bit of an issue with gambling. I'm afraid he built up a rather large debt. Now that he's gone, the debt is mine.
I see. How much is it?
Oh, a great deal. Over 1,000 septims. My father was quite a gambler. Quite a bad gambler.
I see. Well, I have to ask where he is, but I'm going to assume that he's probably dead.
Gone. Dragged from our house in the night. To pay the debt, I'd like to sell the sword and armor of my grandfather, or I might be next.
Wait, so how would they expect to get their money back if they dragged him out in the middle of the night? Okay, tell me about the sword and armor.
They were buried with my grandfather in the family tomb. The sword and cuirass were enchanted and should cover my debt. Please, get them for me.
Okay. Where are they?
Not far, in my family's ancestral tomb. Here, I can mark it on your map. Please, return them to me so I can pay off my father's debts.
I mean, to be honest, I kind of want to just give you the money.
They were buried.
Here, what if I just give you 1,000 septims?
Are you certain? Oh, I can't thank you enough. Please, though, if you decide to retrieve the sword and armor, keep them. At least until I can repay you.
Okay, fair enough.
I can't tell you how much your help means to me. Thank you again. I'm so grateful.
Okay, well that was easy. We are gonna go and actually, like, still dredge up the armor. But, you know, I figure it's probably better to just go ahead and pay off the debt sooner rather than later. I don't remember doing that quest before. I wonder if I don't remember if I would have done it like that before. Who's attacking me? Oh, mud crab. Okay, let's go in the tomb and grab the thing. Die. Battle axe. I guess there's no reason not to try and, like, sneak up on things to kill them. Oh, can I not get behind that guy? I guess not. Ooh. Pull the rope. What have we here? A bunch of zombies, you say? Well, repair our armor. Die, zombies. Don't like those. I've contracted a disease. Astral vapors. Oh, do you guys just regenerate health over time? That's kind of annoying. Okay, so we definitely need something a little bit stronger than this. Well, we don't normally use this, but I guess we'll try using a claymore for a bit. We will need to use a healing potion. Use a small amount of heal restore. Use a mercy potion as well. Okay. The claymore swings very slowly, but it does work. think there was another one in here. Ebony War Axe. All right. I'll wait an hour to get my magicka back. Oh. I didn't get any magicka regeneration? What? Okay. Well, I guess we'll do that. Okay, so how does this compare? Why is this so much weaker? Shouldn't a war axe? Oh, they count as blunt. Okay. That's kind of interesting. Okay, we'll use the claymore for a bit, as we do need to clear through here, and if there are undead, well, fire damage is probably going to be helpful. Sarcophagus chamber. That sounds ominous. Why are there multiple nether liches in here? Good lord. What on earth? Oh my god. Okay. So the nether liches are quite a problem, actually. Okay. Where's the other lich? I need... Is there anything else that I could use here? What disease, what disease actually hit me? Because I got affected by something. Reduced magicka, stunted magicka. Okay, so I can't regenerate magicka at all. And I'm weak to magic. Alright, let's go ahead and fix that right now. Cure disease, where is it? God. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. We need... Do I have literally anything else that heals me? No. Okay. We need... just the strongest spells that I have. Another lich? No. This might actually be the most dangerous place that I've ever been. Please. I need... Please, no. I would like to get off Mr. Bones' wild ride. Okay. Holy crap. Fine, we'll just spam this healing spell while we have the magicka for it. Okay, well that was a little intense. Wearison's sword. So the sword, not gonna lie, pretty terrible. It's actually not that good. The armor, though, is pretty good. Although I think it's heavy armor. No, it's light armor. Okay, is that a unique? That looks kind of unique. It's very interesting. Or is it glass armor? Is that what glass armor looks like now? I guess it could be. We're still going to wear the shrouded armor, though. But we need to repair it now. Okay. We are also hella over capacity, so we need to find some way to clean it out. Let's toss this mithril helmet, because I'm never going to use it again. But everything else is fine. I think we're good otherwise. Let's grab the gold out of the coffins, because there's a couple of them. I say there's a couple of them, and then there was only one that actually had anything in it. So what I should have done is I should have grabbed one of these staves and just started using it, because then I might have had a little bit of an easier time, but that's okay. Okay. That's all of them dead. And potion to cure disease, just to make things a little easier. Okay. Yeah, the coffins are worth opening because they might not have anything in them, but they also might have some, like, jewelry in them, which can be valuable. So, that's okay. Now we just need to make our way out of here. Whoa. Oh, hey. The gauntlets. Neat. Those are also heavy. Have anything I can toss? So, as much as I like the ebony claymore, it is very, very heavy. Unless there's like, is there literally anything else that I can drop that I don't need? But I'd need to drop 20 weights worth. And I don't think that I have anything that's going to drop it by that much. No, I think we have to drop the ebony claymore. Yeah. It's just too heavy. Okay, well I found 2 pieces of the armor. The breastplate and the gloves. But presumably, the fact that we found a different set must mean that there's more, right? Like, is there more space in here for us to explore? Ooh. Wait a minute. Oh, I didn't explore the rest of the sarcophagus chamber, I think. Because that looks like another way, right? Yeah, I think that that is. Okay. Hang on. We gotta go back. I gotta know. If there is a full set, even if I'm not gonna use it, I do have to know. Okay. Okay, so there is a back door. Right, I just didn't notice this because I was so terrified of the skeletons that I just blanked on it. Take all that stuff. Is there... I'll take the wisp stalks. Is there really nothing else in here? Just kind of wondered if there was going to be a little more to it, but I guess not. Unless there was like a piece in here that I missed. Okay, so that's blocked off. Oh, we didn't go back here. Is there anything back here? No. Ooh. Wait. Alright, there's the boots. Okay. So we have found the cuirass, the gauntlets, and the boots. We don't have the pants. So we still have to find that. It's also not as good as what we are wearing right now. Okay. So that was... okay. The gauntlets clearly came from there. Let's dissect this. So this is where the gauntlets were. This is where the boots were. Presumably, the pants are going to be in one of these rooms. Like, it's got to have pants, right? Surely they wouldn't make this set and not make a matching pair of pants for it. Surely not. I guess I can explore that other room now that I'm not, like, utterly terrified of the skeletons. Okay. So... like, previously I didn't care, but now that I know that it might be a full set, I do kind of want to find it, just to find it. Like, it's not going to be on one of the skeletons. There's only so many spaces that they could put it in here. Because they put the main pieces on this. recast our spell. Okay, so we have our glass, Claymore. Ah, the greaves. Here we go. Okay, so that does over-encumber us, but it means that we found the whole set. Now, we're not going to wear this, because it's objectively worse than the elven stuff that we would wear instead anyway. But it does look kind of cool. Like, it must be said, that is very cool-looking armor. So we are glad that it exists, but we do not need it. Now, we would need to shed 8 weight for that. I think I'm willing to toss... I don't have enough arrows to toss for that. Do you have any potions I don't care about? Oh, Mort Flesh is heavy. We don't need that. Just toss these things. Okay. That's fine. We'll carry all this stuff. Anything for the Mog? Yeah. Basically, yes. Anything for the Mog. We are happy. We are huge fans of fashion souls, as it were. Okay. Also, hello again, Morny. I am up late. I took a nap, and so I was not tired. But I am getting to the point where I should probably consider wrapping up. I want to know if I bring her armor, can I give it to her? Because I don't need it. Honestly, I'd rather her have it. Just like, hey, here's 1,000 gold. I know you were going to ask me for the armor to sell it so you could pay off debt, but...
What can I do for you?
No.
I'm so grateful.
Okay, well, she won't take the armor, so I'm just going to... in this corner over here... There you go, ma'am. Oop. There you go. Your grandfather's full set of armor and his sword. You're very welcome. You can keep it. Oh, sorry to hear you don't sleep as well with the warmth. Okay, so that wraps up that quest. I guess we'll run that one back to Chadenall. And then we'll turn this quest in, and then that's probably going to be a good stopping point, to be honest. Okay.
How are you?
Here we go. We did quite a lot today, actually. Oh, hey! And we also got acrobatics to 50. After long, arduous hours of practicing jumping and controlling your falls, you've become a journeyman of acrobatics. It now costs less fatigue to jump. So now, jumping is much easier.
Yes?
So we've progressed in the Fighters Guild, the Mages Guild, and the Thieves Guild, and we started the Dark Brotherhood and did the first contract. We haven't turned it in yet, but we did pick it up and we are using their armor. So we are well on our way to becoming the master of every guild. Hello.
You need to finish out the contract.
I finished the contract.
Paid her debt off yourself, did you? Not gonna get rich that way, meat. Still, the job's done. Here's your payment.
I still went and did the rest of the job. So, don't give me shit, man. I did still acquire all of the armor. And it was hard as hell, by the way. Just to say. As I know you're just rejoining us, Morning. The So the quest that I just did was literally we are helping somebody who's in debt. They're like, oh, I'm 1,000 gold in debt, and I'm gonna sell my grandfather's like ancestral armor. Can you go get it from the tomb? And that's what she's paying us for. And I was like, well, what if I just give you 1,000 gold? So I gave her the gold, and she's like, well, if you want the armor as a reward, you can go and get it. I would appreciate if you would take it. So we go and get it, and it's like the entire area is full of undead, and there's just like, I think it was like 4 nether liches at the end, and a bunch of skeletons. So suffice to say, it was a lot. There was a lot going on there. But we did it.
You've got some nimble fingers. What have you been getting into?
Nothing, don't worry about it. Oh yeah, I would definitely recommend keeping water near the bed anyway, because like I get thirsty in the middle of the night, and it helps to just have it there and not have to get up and go get any water. Okay, so nimble fingers, haha, yes. So we've explored quite a bit of the map now. Obviously, we haven't explored everything, and we still haven't gone all the way up here, but we've done our first Daedric quest, which got us an artifact that is extremely useful, as now we can just pick locks and not have to worry about breaking our lockpicks. We've done the Bravil and Leowin stuff for the Mages Guild, which opened up the university, which we haven't really used yet, but we do have access to it now. And we did the first couple of contracts for our new Doyen. And we've done enough of the Fighters Guild where now they're telling us to go do additional contracts for advancement. So next time we will probably do a little bit more of the Dark Brotherhood and then progress the Fighters Guild a little more. And there's one other thing we haven't done yet, which is located conveniently within the city itself. There's an area that we need to go to that, you know, maybe we'll peek into the arena and see how it goes. We haven't done that quest yet. But yeah, I think that's enough for tonight. Yeah, we joined the Murder Guild. We did. And the Murder Guild is full of friends. Well, some friends, some people who are tolerating our existence, and some people who are perhaps a little bit more gleefully evil than we would like. As there was an orc who, on the one hand, I respect, because he's like, why would I stealth when I could just kill everyone? Fair enough. But then he bragged about his first, one of his contracts where he posed as a jester at a children's birthday party, and the child asked him if he was the jester. Well, he didn't pose as the jester. He was just there, and the child asked him, and then, you know, his bit was like, oh, she won't make it to 6. So perhaps he's not as nice as he seems to be. But outside of him and a Khajiit who does not trust me at all, everyone else seemed cool. Marie Antoinette was nice. The vampire Vincent Bompieri is nice. I think it's Bontieri. Ochiva's nice. Like, everybody in Chadenhall is cool. We love Chadenhall. They're great. The Chadenhall Sanctuary is full of great people. But yeah, so Murder Guild joined. We're gonna do some more stuff with them next time. I haven't decided yet if I'm gonna be doing stream on Sunday, as I'm not raiding on Sunday. We'll see. It depends on if I have anything else going on, but if I don't have any plans, then, you know, maybe we'll do that. Marie Antoinette. Yeah, it's Maria Antoinette. So she's definitely sorry. I think it's Antoinette Marie. Or Antoinetta Marie or something like that. Where it's obviously a reference to Marie Antoinette, but yeah, for those watching, thanks for watching. Obviously follow if you want to watch more. I stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays usually. And if you want to keep up with the schedule or anything changing, just make sure that you pay attention to Blue Sky, because that's where I've been posting my schedule and things like that. Also, just been trying to be active there. I'm not usually super active on social media, so it's weird for me, but it's a work in progress. So the queen was very nice. Was her head still attached? It was still attached, yes. She's fine. She's very nice. She's very like, I like her quote. Her quote's something like good luck, try not to die, or I hope you don't die, or something like that, which is very sweet. So, all right, cool. Thanks for watching. Have a good night.